Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi there. I hope that you've had a good day. I hope you've had a good night. I hope you've had a good whatever you have had. I hope you had a good weekend. I'm chilling. There it is. Okay, cool. Love that. Love that. I managed to get like 9 hours of sleep. And then Sabrina said that's enough sleep and started yelling at me because she has a thing against people laying in bed and sleeping. How dare she? But hello, everybody. Hi there. Okay, first of all, hold up. We have... Where did it start? Oh, God. First of all, Kerchu, thank you for the 14 months. Jedi Master with the 36 months. Legendary Hybrid with another 36 months. Oh, my God. Dirt Racer with a 31 months. And Joyo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. I appreciate you. There was something that, where is it? Isn't suggestions. I would love this to be an alert sound. I love this.
She's here. Kiki!
As soon as I did that, a fucking ad popped up. I can't believe this. Let me try again.
She's here. Kiki!
God damn it! I hate ads! But I love it. I love that so much. It's so good. Might replace the current sound with it. Haven't decided yet. Here we go. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Here it is.
Oh my
Is she
god.
actually here, Sean?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard her
She's
voice.
here. Kiki!
Yes. It's perfect. She's here. Oh, God. I was cracking up when I saw that. It was so good. And you know, he caught me literally as I was like getting to Polito and getting ready to log out. And I was like, fine, I'll turn around. I was like, I need to go because I promised variety and I don't want to be late for it. Okay, what's this? Oh, right, he has surgery today. What time is his surgery at? Tuesday at 4. Okay. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Wait. Okay. Oh, she's awake? Or... I'm confused by this update. Okay, so... Okay. Maze's ICU alarm went off. She wasn't doing well. I was thrown off by the having a mental breakdown. Okay. Is that how you spell it? Is it spelled correctly? That's what I thought. Yeah, it's just the part, it's not the wife part that throws me off. It's the had a mental breakdown. I didn't none of this read to me as she woke up and then suddenly she did wake up. That's why I was confused. I know who the wife is. Oh, you mean Gemma herself? It's written so weird because his wife had a mental breakdown, but then it goes on to say she, so it's like, wait, it's written really weird. Okay.
You dramatic bitch.
Okay. Also, Dino Nuggies. I'm gonna save it. uh-huh. Dino Nuggies. Bam. I thought I heard something. Never mind. Okay. Dino Nuggies with fries. I will add them today. Trying to think. There wasn't. Oh, we got in contact with Remy. Cause she said, so my fiance calls me here Starlight, and her favorite color is a pastel / powder blue, while mine is neon green, and we like to go stargazing a lot. He doesn't need to know what it means. So I was thinking something kind of on the simpler side, but still pretty, so she can put it on her cut without taking away from the rest of it. I threw this together in Photoshop during some downtime as like a jumping point of what I envisioned. So we gave him this. Kind of like, I don't want this exactly, because I mean, I like the clouds, but I don't like the cloud texture. Those are just the nice shaped clouds that I liked. But I like everything else about it. I also want to get another one as a gift for my brother to put on his cut. At the time, I hadn't come up with anything yet, and then I did. For my brother, did the same thing, threw something in for an inspiration, and then I thought this, you know, Kiki's favorite color, brother check, some little hearts. I think it's cute. Doesn't take away from anything. Ugh. Because of course they both have it. Of course they both have broken heart syndrome. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? We're gonna see Lucy today at 9:30. Talk to Mom a little bit. She's working on her proposal this week. I'm not assuming, I mean, they could still be there, but... Still processing the act of waking up. 11:24. Oh yeah, I was hella in bed. Nar. Mm. Nope. Nope. Okay. Oh yeah, do you guys like my... Hold on. Do you guys like my, do not perceive me? This, I'm just here to decorate. And then if I take that... Oh god, this is gonna get awful. If I take that off, I still have glasses. Leave me alone, bub. Okay. Aw. I don't know which she means, but... I should have probably changed before I walked out, but I could not be bothered. What the? I see you, ma'am. I see you, ma'am. Get it? Alright, I'll also show you what I worked on over the weekend at the house. Let me start getting paid. Bam. Magical snails of the 27 months. Thank you so much. And I'm going to stay in this for a second. All right. Ba-ba-ba. Here we go. Okay, this will be your on menu. Dino nuggies and fries.
Oh my
Is she
god.
actually here, Sean?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I heard her
She's
voice.
here. She's here. Kiki. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I like the
she's
longer
here.
one better.
She's here. Kiki.
I like the longer one better. I like it. Let me save that real quick. Streaming. Sound. And here we go. Okay. I'll get that added when I have a moment. All right. This is going to be a main. This will be meat. Okay. 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 Alright, should it be meat and potatoes because it has fries? Or should it be something else? We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 recipes that use potatoes, so maybe not. Duckface with the 31 months. Thank you so much. Garlic. 1, 2. To be fair, we only have 2 recipes that use garlic. What are veg options? I would probably use maybe either the corn or the lettuce, but there you go. Okay. Tomatoes like for ketchup? That's actually not a bad idea. Let me look at our okay. Let me look at our current stock so we can keep trending. Trending! Alright, these are gonna go bad today. That's what I knew. Alright. 10. 65. Who did this? Who did this? Who did this? I will murder them. Okay. 31. 42. 41. 41. 33. Okay. And then we hit the fuck? Oh, okay, I see, because it's out of apples. Gotcha. Okay. 9, 17, 50, 17. This upsets me. Okay. 40. 8, 8, 23. Okay. Okay. 3, 25, 25. 11, 25 a.m. 10, 74, 67, 48, 82. Okay. I could do another tomato recipe for the ketchup. You're right. Maybe I'll do them. So we'll make it meat and tomatoes. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Meat and tomatoes. Never gets his vegan dino nuggies. We can say they're specially made for him. I ordered 60 apples. Just because you use a mechanically certain recipe doesn't mean you can't, you know, roleplay that you're making it vegan. Okay, go. Okay. Nuggies, best kind of okay. All right. Okay. 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 The fuck? Let me do the Canva update. There you go, remove that. I'm gonna have to lessen this because this is too much. Okay. Okay, we'll do that. Hold on, I'm just updating this. It helps if I make it bigger. Here we go. Huh? Bam. Honestly, I don't know a diner that doesn't have nuggets as an option, so it makes sense. Any mental rolls as a treat? Why? She had a really good weekend. No, she had a really chill weekend, so there's not really any reason to do a mental roll. Sorry, bub. Alright, let's make Let's make ourselves some dino nuggets. And some shakes. I didn't put the king cake on either of the things, did I? I did not. Okay. Okay. Carlos, have you put emotional trauma on our script today, you motherfucker? Oh, right. Okay. Gotta delete that. Oh. Directory ads. Here we go. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Am innocent? Uh-huh, sure. What Bubbles say? All right. We're being called as a witness for the Ricky Lee stuff because of Cinder's condition. We will gladly testify against him, that piece of shit. Okay, that should actually be enough. There you go. Hello? There you go. Actually, how much meat is out front? I didn't actually know if I clicked it. 2. Okay, so we'll split this 12 and 12. There you go. Hello? Alright, actually, let me do one more check as well. Where does the meat stop? Oh, I have a feeling I am being fucked by. There we go. Okay. Wait, is that all we have for meat? Okay, thank God. Okay. I got worried for a second. Alright, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 carcasses. Okay. And no honey. Okay, so I'm gonna do... Let's see. 6 times 6 is 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay, so I want to use 7 carts for this. So I will do 12 times 3. What is that again? 36? Yes, okay. And not just 36. We need 36. 37, 38. 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. I'm gonna write that down. Okay. Hi, Eda.
Hi.
I'll be right back. I'm just getting honey.
It's okay. I don't see you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Did I say 12 times? Oh, I meant 6 times 3. 18. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So I want 28 jars of honey. Sorry, I'm very dumb. Eda. Where is my scout? understand why it's up here, but okay. Wait, where is it? No, I saw where the bike is. Where the fuck did it end up? Oh, there it is. Okay. Not now, Cello! There we go. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, this is all we have left. Okay. Oh, this was armor. I was like, what the fuck? I picked up my paycheck on Sunday so we can start fresh for the week. Okay. Literally just those two I can't carry. I can fix that. Bet. Okay. Good morning. Alright, tomorrow is the thing. What time is that at? Oh God. Okay, it's at 6:30. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. What are you minus wanting? Well, hi. Okay. Let's do a quick count. So we have 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 28. We have, oh, okay. We have 29 honey total. Okay, we're gonna need more honey soon. Where's the orchard?
Have you been speaking to me and I just haven't heard you, or are you?
Yep. This whole time.
Have you really?
Yep.
Oh, honey.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yep. I was like, cause you were like, oh, it's okay, I don't see you, and I even said like, no, it's fine. I'm just getting more honey.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah,
Explains so
I didn't
much.
hear you. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's not.
I
it's,
popped my ears when I woke up, but apparently it didn't take.
no.
So I had to do it again.
Wasn't you. It was me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I suppose I thought I cleared my throat, but apparently I didn't.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
good morning. Hi, how are you doing, bud?
Morning. Not bad. Added dino nuggies.
I saw that. Love that. I was just reading. Gemma had sent me an update on Maisie.
She sent me one too. I'm gonna be honest. I read it first thing on waking up, and part of it confused me, just because of how it was written.
Yeah. It's a lot, and yeah, I'm still trying to process that.
Both of them have Takotsubo, which I'm gonna be honest, I hadn't heard
Wait,
of.
both?
Yeah. Both Choi and Maisie.
They both have broken heart syndrome?
Yeah. Which
The
is,
first time I had ever heard
was
that
Sunny.
term was Sunny. Yep.
Yeah, and it was something that had developed over a significant period of time, not just, I don't know. It's fine. It's treatable. Ember tried to call me, but I was not able to pick up.
Oh, God.
But I'm gonna spend as much time as I can working on Maisie's house.
Okay.
It's coming along. I'm not at the. It's still very trust the process.
Mm-hmm.
I can show you if you want.
Yeah.
Okay. I gotta head down there anyway for Paw Hub, so.
You want me to just follow you, or?
No, you can come.
Okay.
I'm gonna come back up here regardless. And I think after I come back, I'm gonna meet up with Bubbles, because she wants to bring me in as a witness for what Ricky Lee did to Cinder.
No. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So basically, she has this house down in Grapeseed.
I remember she showed me once.
Yeah. Part of it is gonna look the same. You know, I'm not touching the kitchen or the living room. The office with all the workout equipment is now going to be the guest room / the nurse's bedroom.
Okay.
And then the rest of it is going to be altered, or is being altered, to accommodate, one, being able to get to her at a moment's notice if something happens.
Right.
Two, while there's a lack of privacy, it's also important that she always have eyes on her in case anything were to happen. So I'm trying to make it cozy while doing that. My plan is to kind of, I don't know, make it feel very foresty and gardeny.
I love that.
It's not going to look like that right now because I haven't put any of the plants and shit in, but I'm trying to use, like, I guess neutral colors and as many as many earth tones and bright colors as I can find without it being too bright. It's a whole thing. I've also made it so that you can always see pretty much all parts of the house. So
Okay, that's good. So, would you like a little bit of non-life or death drama?
sure.
Um, I had to sit and watch Gav talk to his ex-girlfriend for about 40 minutes last night.
What now?
She just won't let it go.
Bro, move on. He's already moved on.
She messaged him and was like, I have something I want to give you. Can you meet me?
Oh my god.
And he was like, okay, where? And she was like, do you still have my tracking? And he tracked her to this remote island off the coast. And he goes, I'm not going all the way out there.
It's gonna be
and-
very dark because I had to get rid of the lights because Sean was crying
Yeah.
about being blinded.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so she wanted.
Ah.
Yeah, this is all the same except for the lights.
I remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna fit a door into there. But you know what's crazy is that these are made to fit the square doors, and they're still too goddamn big for the doors. So I gotta figure out how to make that fucking work.
Huh. Okay.
So I basically cut this room in half. Didn't need all that space if it was just for this, right?
Yeah.
A couple archways here. I'm gonna put a bunch of plants so it looks like a nice little garden-y area.
Oh, okay.
And then this is gonna be the nurse's room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah, simple, usable.
Okay.
Spent all weekend on this.
It's good. Looks really good.
Well, thank you.
And the functionality is good too. It all flows, and like you said, the ease of access, which is important.
Figure the only doors should be there and there, because if there's an emergency in there, you don't want doors to be blocking your way.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm.
Exactly.
Doors and walls, you don't want them in the way. Plus, I put walls around that bathroom. It was so claustrophobic. I was like, nah, fuck this. So she wanted
Looks
him.
good.
Thank you. I'm probably gonna work on it more today, but I'll do that in a little bit. I've got meetings and stuff
Yeah.
to go to. So she wanted to meet on a remote island. He said no.
Yes, because he was reading the text messages to me as they were coming in,
That's crazy.
and
Not the reading, the remote island bit.
yeah, and I was like, he goes, what are your thoughts? And I was like, well, obviously, I'm not thrilled. I'm also not going to dictate what you can and can't do.
But also, she sounds crazy right now.
Yeah, but I told him, I was like, I don't feel comfortable with you going out there. If she has something that she needs to give you that's so important,
Why can't she come to him?
then she can come here and give it to you. But basically, she was just wanting to pull him into a private conversation. And
Why can't you do that without just saying, hey, I want to talk to you? Like,
yeah,
bro.
they basically they went back and forth for almost half an hour over the text messages, because she was just refusing and demanding that he do it her way, and he goes, no, we're not doing that anymore. This is, if it's so important to you, either it's this or nothing. Leave me alone. And so she finally caved and showed up, and then they stood there talking, and I was helping some people in the diner and whatnot, trying not to, get too agitated. And then afterward, she never gave him anything.
The wanting to give him
She
something
literally-
was just an excuse.
Yes, exactly. Not only that, she said, well, it appears that you've moved on. And he goes, yeah, I have. And so she goes, oh, well, then I guess I won't say what I wanted to say to you out of
Oh
respect
my
for that. And I was
God.
like, okay, so she just wanted to sit there and say that I still love you. I still want to be with you. I want to try again, blah, 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 blah. That's what that was. She wanted to pull him into a private conversation to try and win him back.
That's so. Oh my God. Get over
Yeah.
it.
I know. I was just like,
You didn't even
oh.
appreciate him when you had him. You only appreciate him because you can't have him.
Exactly.
And who knows if she wanted to get back together so she could just break up with him herself because she didn't like that she was broken up with.
Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay. And it just, oh God, it made me feel so icky.
No, 100%.
Like to know that, and of course she accused him of messing around with me before they broke up. And I
my
was like, that's
God.
absolutely not. He, now he assured me that they had both agreed not to badmouth one another. I was like, yeah, she won't badmouth you, but she'll badmouth me.
Yeah.
And he goes, no, she won't.
Oh, no, she
And I was
won't.
like, okay, well, we'll see. If people start calling me a home wrecker, I'm going to fucking put a bullet through the back of her head. Because that's my reputation, and I do not do that. I mean, I literally spent God knows how long sitting there talking to him about how to work out his issues with her. The whole discussion of feelings for one another didn't happen until well after they broke up.
Mango's been tracking me, but I don't have time for Mango right now.
Oh. Where's he at?
I don't know because I haven't tracked him back.
I mean, where's DPPD? Isn't he a DPPD dog?
Sometimes. Let me serious.
Yeah.
I don't really have the time to give him the attention that he wants right now.
Yeah.
He is he's in Polito.
Well.
Oh wait, I didn't do what I came here to do.
I'm sure there's plenty of people that can take him.
Yeah.
But yeah, so there was that whole fucking thing. But yeah, it was 40 minutes long.
That's
and
crazy.
He said it was literally just her going round and round and round, saying the same shit over and over and over again. So
I hate that for him.
Because she desperately wants to mend their friendship.
Okay, then this is not how you do that.
But then she started in, what was it that she said? I can't even remember now. We were so cooked. Because bless his heart, I mean, it was so late for him that he was so short of patience anyways. And then for it to have all been nothing, and then, you know, him trying to accuse us of, you know, messing around before they broke up, and then, you know, her going in on him again about, you know,
honestly,
not doing this or not doing that, and I'm just like, I'd
have been fed up just from the fact that she was like so desperately trying to get attention more than once in the most shady way.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to have a conversation so bad, just say like, hey, I want to talk. Don't do this weird, I've got something for you. Meet me on a fucking island. Like, what?
Mm-hmm. And then whenever he was like, come to the plaza in Polito, he goes, oh, she said, why? So your friends can just, your friends and family can stand around and ridicule me?
Huh?
It's like,
girl,
don't
no
nobody
one
care about
cares
you.
People don't even know who you are because you know what? You're never around. So no one knows who you are.
Gemma walked up and I was sitting there and I asked her how she was doing, and she goes, okay, you know, how are you? And I was like, oh, you know, just I've been sat here watching my boyfriend talk to his ex-girlfriend for the last 40 minutes, and she was like, "I'm sorry, what?"
Yeah, exactly. Girl, no
And
one
then
knows
she's like,
who you
"Who is
are.
it?"
You had to hang out with your boyfriend for anyone to know that you were her, that you were his girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God.
Like half the time, people ask, they're like, "Who?" And I'm like, I'll say her name, and they're just like, "Who?"
Marcy is calling, and I guarantee you it's about Mango.
Oh
Hello?
God.
Hi, Kiki.
What's up?
There's two of us here who want food.
Ah, yes, I am actually on my way back to Polito. I was just getting Paw Hub set up for the day.
Fair enough.
All right, I
See-
am. Yeah, I'm coming up on like the railroad tracks. I'll be there soon.
All right, see you soon.
Bye. It was actually all food. She did say there's two of us here who want food, so I wonder if it's two humans. We'll see.
So I'm sure there's going to be plenty of people that would be willing to entertain Mango.
Yeah. Because I've got to go have this meeting with Bubbles.
Yeah.
Later today, Balto is getting his jaw
His
and
surgery.
teeth implant. Yeah.
Yeah, he told me about it. He woke up briefly, and I was just like, "What are you doing up?" And he goes, "Well, Bree wants to have a conversation with me." And I was like, "Why?" I was like, "So help me God, if they're pestering Balto about Brutus, I'm gonna lose it."
No, for that kind of thing, they just send text messages. They don't ask for a conversation. And honestly, if they ask me again, I'm just going to tell them I don't think anyone should foster him. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm pretty much to that point too.
I think he is a sack dog. He is a department dog that just everybody loves. Deal with it.
Yeah, I still need to get my hands on him to x-ray his leg to see if him getting shot the other day exacerbated that fracture.
Oh, right. He got shot again
'Cause
by
Cl-
Jarthur.
yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, because Clonk didn't get a chance to x-ray. Luckily, it hit
I
the
am
metal
so
on the boot.
tired
but
of cops abusing animals. I'm so tired of it. It feels like
Yeah,
we
oh, me
cannot
too,
go.
honey.
Feels like we cannot go a week without a cop doing something horrible to an animal.
And
For
they
no
are the
reason.
one. They're the aggressors.
They are always. And then they're always like, why do the animals not like us? I don't know, because you keep fucking shooting them for no reason?
That just reinforced any progress that we had been making of him being even remotely tolerant of people in uniform.
Yeah. Which we need to work on because we need to make sure that he'll be okay around the DOC.
Exactly. And as far as I know, like even DOC, he still gets very agitated. But yeah, so that's my non-life or death threatening dramas. A little bit of tea there. So, but pretty much he told her, he was like, listen, he goes, you said what you want to say. Just leave me be.
Yeah.
So
Here, I'm gonna go get changed. Do you want to serve them? Okay. Let's do a romper. All right. Where's Mango at? Can pawn him off on Edda. This man has no patience.
Go ahead and give me your state ID one more time.
2039.
Oh wait, did you want honey on any of this or no?
No, no, I'm good.
Okay. There you
Wait,
go.
what?
Let's see. There we go.
Perfect.
Hey, Kiki.
Hello.
How's it going?
Dude, okay, one sec. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna lose my mind. This damn dog won't sit in one place.
Oh no.
Okay, he's back at La Fuente. He can, you know what? He can chill there. He's fine. He's safe there.
Here, you can have. Take this.
Oh, thank you.
Ball.
Thank you.
Were you needing food?
Yes, please.
No, what can I get you?
Can I have 2 pancakes and 2 slushies, please?
2 pancakes, 2 slushies? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Would you like honey on any of it?
No, I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. All cops get the dino nuggies.
Can I go ahead and get your state ID, please?
2548.
All right, there you go. Fantastic.
Ah, one more day. Yippee.
Okay. What?
Anniversary tomorrow.
That's
Okay.
right. I actually had to remind myself what time it was at because I realized it's on Wednesday.
Awesome, thank
There
you.
you go. Thank
Yeah.
you. We appreciate you
tried-
coming to Go-Go's. Have a good one and stay safe.
I tried setting it a bit later.
No, it's actually perfect. It's a half an hour after therapy ends.
Oh, that's good.
I'm gonna be real. I hate when people say I can meet you wherever. Tell
I know
me
everybody
where
kinda
to
prefers
meet
it being
you.
a bit later on Wednesdays. So.
Can I tell you guys one of my biggest pet peeves?
Sure.
Where should I meet you for this meeting? Oh, I can meet you wherever. No, give me a fucking location. It's your meeting. I don't want to choose the location. Tell me where the fuck to meet you. Oh my god. I'm up in Paleto at the moment. I'm in the city at the moment with my dad in a sanitation truck.
Okay, so we meet in Zancudo's swamp. Like in the swamp, not on the land besides it, in the swamp.
I said, I will just come to the city. Where in the city is good for you.
It's like if you're already mobile,
It's
you come to me.
it's
It-
lit. It's literally one of my biggest pet peeves whenever someone wants to talk to me. Where should I go? Oh, wherever's fine. And then I go, here's a location. And they go, that's actually not good for me. Then no, wherever is not fine. Give me a goddamn location.
Oh, that's even worse whenever they're like, oh, yeah, no, that doesn't work for me. Bitch, why did you give it? Why did you tell me?
That's
to pick
literally
one?
how she responded. I said I'm up in Paleto.
Oh my God.
She said I'm in the city in the moment with my dad in a sanitation truck.
Okay, why are you doing sanitation if you're about to be in a meeting? Hello?
Yeah, I love that she was like, I'll keep myself free is doing sanitation. But like,
So you're gonna go into a meeting
So
smelling
I-
like trash?
so I said, I will just come to the city. Where in the city is good for you? I want her to choose. I'm not playing this game of, oh no, where's good for you? No, I don't play that game. Pick a fucking location. Let me go get the Go-Go's phone real quick. I'll be right back. No. Why couldn't she have just said the DA's office from the get-go? Why? Why? Which one? Okay.
What in the hell?
Hmm?
I'm trying to make sure private practice is a thing that can happen still at some point.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, you know,
Let's see. Is
At-
it still
at least
animated?
getting a license again.
No.
for it.
Okay.
It's
good
like,
on you. Well, I mean, to be fair, she seems to be far less rabid than she used to be. So, you know,
she's
Um,
chill now, relatively.
thank God.
So I was like, hey, I'm sorry, I'm just really passionate. And she was like, I respect and appreciate the apology, which felt very political, but okay.
There it is. Okay.
All right. Well, now that I'm not going to pass the fuck out from low blood sugar, I'm going to go change. This is what I wore yesterday.
I don't
I'll be
know-
back.
I don't know if I want to fish in the middle of the night.
Why not?
It's kind of spooky.
That's fun.
I guess. But also, I should probably fill up this cooler.
And with new friends coming to the menu. Gome? No, I'm just gonna leave it at that. That shit's funny. I love that you can very clearly see the Denny's logo. It's fine. Once it's on Twinso, you won't be able to see it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need people to not be wishy-washy about where they would like to meet. I need them to be like, hey, I want to have a meeting with you. Can you meet me here? Yes, I can meet you there. Like, just tell me to meet you somewhere. Don't be like, where's good for you? No, 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 no. You are setting up the meeting. You are telling me where to go. I need you to make a fucking decision. Now, it's one thing if you go, is this location okay for you? Because, like, okay, yeah, you've made a decision, but you're also making sure I'm okay with it. Yeah, that's fine. But to just go wherever, I hate it. I hate that so much. Hello, John. There you go. Southside Murder Room for all meetings. Yeah, next time I'm gonna suggest the murder shack that's on the island over by Zancudo here. Top of a crane. I think, honestly, I think my favorite meeting will always be when Kiki wanted to know what happened with her brother getting shot in the head. And so she invited Sean to the lighthouse, like, do you trust me? And then fucking Norman Bones decided to walk out of the lighthouse during that meeting, and I didn't know that was coming, and I just started screaming. I think that'll always be my favorite. Like, do you trust me? Then meet me at this location. And then, are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious right now, Ziggy? Yes, we did get surprised that he was there. Because what? I didn't know I didn't know he was ready to start playing him. I didn't even know that he had already put them at the lighthouse. I didn't know that he had been playing him yet. His timing was absolutely ridiculous. But you know, Norman Bones always did have good timing when it came to Kiki. Son of a bitch. Can't believe Rush. Issa-chan, I need you to work hard because it's really hot in here. Thank you. Son of a bitch. His dodo buddy? Oh my god. No, he never found out. Because I remember the last text she sent him was, why? Why me? Why do you keep doing this to me? What did I ever do to you? He never answered. And every now and then I do check Kiki's phone to see if he answered, but he has not. Okay. beans. I'm pretty sure it's her over there, but I'm going to make her answer me.
Hi.
Oh, hello.
We can have a meeting somewhere here, or we can go. The office is. You see that top building right there?
Oh, yeah, no, we can go there. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So how have you been?
Doing all right. Just been working on some projects.
Always good.
Mm-hmm. And today has been spent. I haven't done much today because I'm just waking up, but all I've done is gotten my businesses started for the day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't done much today either. I woke up, I got some food, and then I went with my dad when he did a sanitation thing.
Mm-hmm. I don't feel good about that car over there. Here you go. Never been to the DA's office before.
Oh, it's quite nice. I'm a fan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, down there is our parking.
Oh, okay. Probably would have been easier if I just parked there then.
Yeah. Sorry, I thought it'd be easier just to show you how to get here than try to
It's
tell
all
you.
good.
And then you're gonna want to take this elevator up to the
I cannot.
Oh, you can't?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Do you mind if I carry you into the elevator?
That's okay. Oh, who is this?
Beep, boop, boop, beep, boop.
Winter Stark. Oh, it's probably for food.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know this layout.
You can meet. Yeah, we can just meet right in here.
Okay. Oh.
So. Let me. I guess my first question would be, is it non-lethal to use a taser on a cat as it would be on a person?
Absolutely not, because the tasers that PD have are made for humans, so that's the voltage level that they're at, and this cat was 4 pounds at the time.
Oh my
Whereas,
goodness.
you know, the average person that's going to be getting hit with these tasers is in the hundreds to 200 pounds. And even for them, it's not even a guarantee that it's not lethal. I believe from what I've heard, a taser is called a less than lethal, not a non-lethal.
Okay.
But I could be misremembering.
And I'm in my MDW because I'm writing down stuff you say.
fine.
I'm completely invested in this conversation. Just want
No,
to let you
I
know
have
that.
a feeling that's what you're doing. You're good.
And you said Cinder was 4 pounds at the time?
4.5 to be exact, yes. I have not since weighed her. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a little less.
Okay. And I heard that you saw Cinder for some follow-up appointments and that there were some long-term health effects.
At first there was not. At first she was healing just fine and looked to be no complications and everything. But then she started having seizures and showing signs of a heart arrhythmia. So an irregular heartbeat.
Okay, so she was sitting up well at first. And do you know of anything else that could have triggered this other than the incident in question?
No, not that I can recall. It was her first major injury, or honestly, probably first injury in general. I can't recall any other time having to treat Cinder, to be quite honest. Let me see. There was a stabbing back in February, but it was very minor and an accident. And back in February, there was also a caffeine incident, but it was again very minor and, well over a month ago at this point. But Cinder being tased by PD was this month, just a couple weeks ago. So,
Okay.
everything else would not have been enough to reset her heart in a way that the electrical current going through her heart naturally would be so out of rhythm that it would cause an arrhythmia and seizures.
That is good to know.
Mhm.
That poor cat, though.
Yep.
Okay, so we have about was sitting up well at first, but then started showing signs of an irregular heartbeat. Nothing else in her history could have caused this.
Mhm.
Um,
She's
in
only
the
she's only a few months old. She has not lived long enough to have that kind of issue.
okay, that's also good to know. The 1 second, let me write that down, then I'll get to my next question.
Oh yeah, she's less than a year and was 4.5 pounds back in February. So which reminds me.
So at a few months old and 4.5 pounds, how much of a threat would you say a cat would be to a full-grown officer?
Very little. When it comes to a small cat like that, Cinder is known for being incredibly friendly. She's not known for being aggressive, but at the very least, if honestly any kitten is being aggressive toward you, more than likely they are simply playing, but also a full-grown adult should be able to just take a cat, pick it up, and move it, and also walk away. And if you're wearing pants, the likelihood of you getting injured is even less, to be quite honest.
Yeah, because
The worst thing you can do
they're
is
gonna have to
annoy
get
you.
through those pants.
Mm-hmm. Harith.
Okay, so I got that out in the notes too, that Cinder is known for being overly friendly, and if any kitten is being aggressive, it is more than likely that they are just playing. And it would be easy for a full-grown officer to walk away and end the situation.
Mm-hmm. You just walk away or fuck, play with them, for God's sake. They're a kitten.
Yeah. And could you tell me what the effects would be if they were to have tied up a Cinder and then tased her paws?
Aside from trauma, because animals do experience trauma, much to people's, I guess, ignorance. I don't know. People think they don't. Aside from the trauma of, I'm just a little baby kitten trying to play with humans, the humans that are supposed to be taking care of me, there could be electrical burns. There could be lacerations from the actual prongs. And if not treated properly, there could be infection. She could injure herself from trying to escape being bound because she is a kitten that doesn't understand what is happening. And also, of course, the shock of the actual tasing itself, which is set for humans, it could have killed her.
Would you say that it is in some way miraculous that she did survive?
Yes, it is 100% a miracle that she survived. So I'm not surprised that she has been experiencing seizures and a heart arrhythmia, because that is the, honestly, probably best case scenario of what could have happened after that.
Okay, that is good to know. And I don't think I have any more questions for you at this time, other than, is there anything that you feel I need to know that we haven't gone over? And are there any questions you would like me specifically to ask you when you're on the stand?
Not that I can think of right this second.
All right, then at our next meeting, I will have my line of questioning ready for you. We can go over the questions, and then I'll modify them and change them based on the responses I get to make it easiest for you in court to get the information out on the table.
All right. Not my first rodeo. There was a time where I think I spent more time in court than out of it, so.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Well, let's hope it's not because of so much animal abuse.
No, it was myself and others around me getting attacked or attempted murdered because,
Oh my.
some people could not control themselves, so.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah. It is what it is. It happened a long time ago. I can't think of any. Is this for his appeal that's coming up?
Yes.
Okay.
If
Then
you're looking for it,
will-
it is number,
I found
I believe
it.
it's 4663. No, let me check again. I think it's 46646. If I remember.
Oh, it's the other one. He's got two of them.
Yeah. One is for evading or something. I don't remember.
No, one is because he was put in handcuffs. I don't know what happened there. Okay, I found it. God, of course it's Kelly Banana.
Yeah. And then I just need to meet with a couple more people and make sure that they're okay with being witnesses and get them added to the docket. I don't have to add any evidence because the defense has added all the evidence we need for us.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that was something with the original case where I remember they had to be like, hey, by the way, this is a live report. She's going to be updating as needed, because that's typically how most medical reports go when the patient is still in care. So. Okay. If there's nothing else, I guess I'll head out then and leave you to it.
Okay. Yeah, it was good to meet with you, and
Mhm.
let's hope that we can meet and talk again sometime under not so harsh
Yeah,
circumstances.
hopefully. But I'll be around. You stay safe.
You as well.
God, he scared the shit out of me for a second there. Can I get down? Oh, I cannot get down either. That's
Oh
crazy.
my. Let me try something.
Okay.
No, it's not locked. That is crazy. Here, I hope you get down.
I understand coming up, but you'd think they'd let me come down. Yes, Bree.
I would agree.
Hello, I have Brute. I know Clark mentioned the other day that he should get an X-ray.
Ah, yes. Etta wanted to take care of that since I think she was involved in the last time he got injured.
Okay.
So let me see. Is Etta on duty?
She's not on duty. I don't know if
Okay,
she's just.
I'll give her a call.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Etta?
Hello.
Hi, Bree just called me. She said that that Brutus is around if you wanted to get that X-ray done.
Ooh, yes.
I told her to
Okay.
reach out to you, but you're not on duty, so I will tell you to reach out to her, and I'll let you take care of it.
Oh yeah, I was gonna hop on duty after I finish
Okay.
changing. Okay.
All good.
Fantastic. Yeah, I'll give her a call and head down to La Fuente.
All right, I'll let her know that you're on your way there, and she's gonna call you, or you're gonna call her rather.
All right. Thank you, darling.
Bye.
Bye.
Hey, Kiki.
Hi, it's because she was changing. She's going to head down to La Fuente if you want to meet her there. She's probably also gonna call you on the way.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll meet her
Awesome.
over there.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Get gas. Nope. Every fucking time. Maybe they just need to add that feature. Just just do it. just adjust it so I have to talk to the pump. Maybe that'll just make it easier. Oh my god. She's not typically gonna use it, but this one felt like the kind of situation where she's annoyed enough with the situation that she will. She will use it. She gets a little aggro whenever Bree is like, I'm gonna make decisions for Brutus. Well, you can't actually do that. Well, Brutus is doing this. He's actually not doing that. Well, Brutus isn't doing this. Well, he actually is doing that. It's always satisfying to hit them. Yes, I did see that. And the thing is, I didn't even realize it was only for April Fools. Damn it, I just wanted to get them. I didn't even realize it was only for April Fools, and I still took the chance. Let me see what I'm- Okay. Okay, Ah! Kiki has feelings. I can't do a pet tax because there's no animals in here, but I will do one when there is an animal in here for longer than half a second. God, you guys always want the pickup lines when she's not even online. Hello, what's up?
Hi, I just have a quick question.
Mhm.
I was talking to Shay, and for the EMS canine handler set, she wants me to like be the first FTO handler.
Okay.
And we were kind of, and you know, she made the SOPs, and we were talking about like going over it with like you and getting like your thoughts and stuff on like how you wanted to do like what just like your thoughts and anything, if anything needs to be changed, or you know, your opinions on it. I don't
Okay.
know. Have you seen the SOPs?
I have not because I can't see your SOPs.
Okay. Yeah. 1647. Yeah, we were just talking about like getting different opinions. I'm gonna go to Ramona as well and see like how like the PD do FTOing. We just kind of want like different opinions. See if like you have, because you work with like the PD canines, like the
Mhm.
wellness checks and all that. So we wanted your opinion as well, just
I will do my
include.
best. I'm also gonna bring Etta in on that when we do meet because we actually want her to start working with like service animals and such. So.
Thank you so much, sir. Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm on ATV patrol. I'm doing EMS right now. But when I get a minute, I will probably head to you, or we'll talk, message you, and see where you're at.
All right.
But yeah, if you don't mind meeting, I would love it.
Yeah, sure. I'll see you later then.
Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye. Can't escape EMS SOP life. Okay. We'll close this. All right. I need to finish Ratchet's plan because Griffin messaged me last night. There's just been so much going on. Okay. Mercy's dead and she hates us.
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a
Hello.
Hi, Bambi. It's Kiki.
What's up?
Last night Ember tried to call me to give me an update on Choi because I guess there was a checkup on her last night, but I missed it.
Yes. Yeah, so she was around in the ICU. She was stable, but her EKG was showing signs of mimicking. Basically,
I heard Takotsubo syndrome.
yes.
Unfortunately, I know what that is because we had a dog with that a couple months ago, so.
Yeah. They got her on the appropriate medication, and we're just basically waiting an hour at the moment.
Okay. Alright, was that the only change? Like nothing regarding brain activity or anything?
Nothing about the brain activity.
Okay, that's good. I'll take no news over bad news.
You right?
Okay. Appreciate that. Alright, thank you,
No
Hammy.
problem.
Alright, let's do a brother check. Hmm. Yeah, he said my turn for a wall. Mm-mm. Okay. Mm. Alright, so I have... I'm trying to find exercises specifically for spinal injuries. Rather than, you know, leg injuries. And most of them are just doing everything else and making sure that the spine is involved in it. Spinal injury should focus on maintaining range of motion, building strength, improving function with options like passive exercises, stretching, core exercises, and aerobic activities. So, let's see. All right. A wobble cushion for a cat? I don't think a cat's gonna want to do a wobble cushion. Uneven surfaces, shifting weight. Okay. Aquatic therapy, was already planning on doing that. Exercises. Alright, just anything to improve flexibility and range of motion. Okay. Okay. Alright, so pretty much everything that I was already kind of going to do. Okay. Okay, let's work on this. Alright, we're no longer in a meeting. Let's change what we're wearing. Been a little bit since we wore this. All right. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let me actually go to there. Hello? Okay.
How's it going, Kiki?
Not bad. Just
You
finished.
some food?
Yeah, I can.
Hell yeah. Take your time, no rush. I'm just chilling.
No, you're good. I'm just working on a therapy plan, that's all. What can I get you?
Fried chicken and slushies? 2 and
Okay.
2, please.
Would you like any honey with that?
Nah, I'm alright.
Alright.
I actually don't like honey.
That's fine. What is your acidity?
2866. Thank you, appreciate you.
Huh? Ha!
Any plans for the day?
Balto's got his surgery later, so I'm gonna be there for that for him. Otherwise, other than working on readjusting the facility for Maisie's recovery, not much.
Fair enough.
Just kind of whatever the day brings, you know.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, I get that.
And you?
Thought about putting in a shift at the hospital. Really don't want to, so trying to spend my day outside of the city before I lose my mind.
No, I don't blame you.
Got too much going on.
I completely understand.
Yeah, just trying to find a nice, quiet place.
There you go.
What the God, this fucking stupid...
Sometimes you have to look a little over it.
Fucking hell, God. You're a beautiful being. Thank you so much.
You too. Have a good day. Okay. I know I did. I knew as soon as I walked away that I did it. And I'm already gonna fix it. Fix it faster? I will do my best. I will do my best. But I can only go so fast. Yeah, it was one of those, as soon as I started running toward the back kitchen, I already knew. God, there's an insult that I really hope I get to use at some point. If I can remember it in the moment. There was some transcript being read where a doctor was called in as an expert witness on something, and they were giving the lowdown on some injuries and some complications, etc. But they were using very simple terminology. They weren't using like the big words that nobody fucking understands. And the lawyer commented on that, and and he said, "Oh no, I know. I'm bringing it down into the most simple layman's terms I possibly can, so even the most smooth-brained attorney could understand what I'm saying." Is it helping? I fucking love court transcripts. They're so fucking unhinged. That car is still there. Nailed it. They're after me. God damn it. There you go. Okay. This one. There it is. I was like, which one is it? Oh, I just copied two of the same thing. That's what I did. Why is the cat farting bubbles? Because the cat ate the soap. Actually, let me do this one. Makes sense, thank you. We didn't force feed the cat soap, it just decided to. You can tell Orange doesn't have any cats because they're questioning why a cat would eat something it shouldn't have. Because sometimes they just do. Yes, Bodon. Oh, that's right. Orange does have cats. Then why are you questioning me? I was literally doing the dishes earlier today and these motherfuckers were trying to lick the soap off the plates. My childhood cat, who I had until that woman was like 20 something, delicious TBH. Oh my god, as no. I had this little sculpture that I made in middle school that she would lick for hours. Just forever. Other than plastic. Flower is obsessed with plastic. She doesn't eat it. She just chews on it. And she'll chew on it all fucking day. Saturn was also obsessed with plastic. She loved it. If you gave her a plastic bag, oh my god, Saturn was so happy. Those idiots are always eating things they shouldn't be. The dogs, they get upset when I don't share my chocolate with them. Those who... What does soap taste? That's very curious. Hello.
Hi, Kiki. How's it going?
Not bad. What's up, Reese?
Are you still available for go-go's?
I am actually on my way back. I just had to go reset the marker for Paw Hub because someone accidentally deleted it.
Ah, I love that. Okay, bet.
Yeah, I'm coming up on
I
that
will be
tunnel,
here.
so I'll be there soon.
Okay.
Alright, bye-bye. No, I think what he's saying is that he's wondering if soap tastes like soap to people or if it tastes different. I remember the first time I ever experienced Snope. And if you don't know what Snope is, Snope is when people, when you know, companies or businesses, etc., use bubbles instead of, you know, actual snow. I remember the first time I ever experienced Snope was it looked like shaved ice. It looked like snow. How you spelling that? S-N-O-A-P? Oh! Although I guess S-N-O-P-E makes more sense because nope. But yes, Marching Beast. The first time I ever experienced it, it looked real. It looked like actual snow. It looked like maybe they had some shaved ice somewhere that they were spitting out everywhere. So I did the thing where I opened my mouth and I look up at the sky and I felt it on my tongue and I went, that's not snow, that's soap. It was awful. I hated it. I was so disappointed. Ah! 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 Okay. I don't know if you can make soap taste good. But did you build a snowman? No, because it was soap. I couldn't even build a soap man. There wasn't enough of that. You live far north. It's because you don't need to experience Snope. Because you have actual snow. Which is why I did what I did. Because I had never heard of it. Hi, Gemma.
Hi, I just wanted to drive by. Will you come pull out the food truck?
I can do that as soon as I feed Reese. Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Right. Bye. I'm here. Woo. What would you like?
Oh god damn it, please don't be close. Please tell me I'm not the closest. Please tell me I'm not the closest. Please tell me I'm not the closest. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I can actually order food.
We have dino nuggies now too.
Oh, could I get a thing of the dino nuggies, a thing of the parmesan fries, and 2 of the black teas, please?
Absolutely.
Hey, can you? How are you doing today?
Doing okay. I've been running all over the place. Let me go get the dino nuggies. Dino nuggies. Ba 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 ba. And Gemma say all caps. Never mind, she Gucci. Okay. And would you like any honey with that?
No thank you, I'm
Okay.
good.
What is your CID again?
4309.
4309.
There you go.
Of course. And here you go.
By the way, random question, but do you have a brother?
If this is about Anthony Pendragon, no, we're not related.
Okay,
I do
yeah,
have,
that was.
I do have brothers, but it's not him.
Okay, okay. I was curious because I saw him on duty for the first time today, and I was like,
I feel like I need to put on my profile, no, I'm not related to Anthony Pendragon. You're like the 20th person to ask.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, no, I don't care about that one. I thought I cared, but no, it's just a store getting robbed. I don't give a shit. They can money for like.
Nice.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course. Good to see you.
Good to see you too. I'm probably gonna be trying to actually use the Polito fire station today.
Oh,
so-
hell yeah. Can't wait for
Yeah.
Pendragon Day. Oh, God. Boop. Boop. Okay. Back to what we were doing. All right. Rum. Okay. Actually, the wobble cushion doesn't sound terrible. Limps? Hmm? Oh, it's Adeline. Okay. Okay. Mm, 10 minutes on the treadmill seems fair.
Have a second, Kiki. Can I get
Oh,
food, please?
hi, of course.
Hey, sorry, I didn't want to bug you.
No, you're fine.
I might wither away though soon.
If I wasn't expecting people to say anything to me, I'd be up on the roof or anything. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 maple bacon pancakes and 2 coffees, please?
Sure thing. Do you want any honey?
Yes, please.
All right. How many jars?
Just 2, please.
Okay. And what is your state ID?
1647.
Okay, it's gonna be 170. There you go. Do you want it on just the pancakes and the coffee? How would you like it?
Just the pancakes, please.
All right.
I think burns are being slow. Nothing's loading.
Yeah, just give it a minute.
It goes.
Just
I'm gonna hit it once.
Yes, it is successful. You're good. And drill blow on this one. All right, here are your pancakes.
Thank you.
Just getting your coffee poured. How are you doing?
Okay.
Okay.
PD pisses me off.
Oh, that's a natural occurrence. That's always gonna happen.
Yeah, it's
There you go.
to the point that I'm going every sergeant and every shift and yelling at them, tell people to quit helping up 47s if there's active EMS.
Are they like doing the whole job or just stabilizing them until you get there?
Well, so we've had the other day, not yesterday, the day before, someone was down up here. Alice Moore came all the way up here, helped him to the feet, and drove off. And by the time EMS got here, she said nothing on radio to anyone.
Oh
By the time
God.
EMS got here, he was like, "Oh, okay, like, you helped them?" And she was like, "Oh yeah, it was just like they weren't too bad." And we're like, "Okay, but still, it's not your job. What if, it was an eternal thing and
Wait,
they may
was it
not
here or was it on the
physically-"
Salt Flats?
No, it was up in Toledo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what made it worse. Is he came clip from the city to Toledo only to find out that the 47 was already taken care of, and she didn't say anything.
Oh God, because I know she
Yeah.
helped us out in the salt flats when Winona accidentally punched Ellie out, but
No, this was like 2 days ago. And then just
yeah.
a lot of time, Bravo is. I get it if you want to be like haha funny with like a suspect or something. If you know you're just gonna get yourself back up and brush it off, don't Bravo, because then that sends us. And then when I asked on radio, they said the Bravo is sufficient. And I was like, does that mean it's code 4 for me to roll in, or that you have it taken care
Do
of?
you guys just
And
automatically respond to every Bravo? You don't wait for them to say if they need you or not? Because the Bravo is also to communicate with PD that they've gotten injured.
So no, we respond if it's an injured person, we respond to everything. Bravo, Alphas, 47s. We
Okay.
respond to everything.
I mean, yeah, but I just the Bravo isn't just for EMS; it's also for PD. Like they need to know that their cop is down, even if it's for something dumb.
Yeah, it was mostly so they were sometimes they would do what's that called, mutual combat. And so a bunch of there were like 3 other officers on scene. That's why when they said it was sufficient, I was like, does that mean it's okay?
Yeah, the
like,
sufficient's a weird choice of word.
I was like, does that mean you got it, or that it's okay for me to come in? And they didn't answer me. I went in, and they were like already leaving the scene. I was like, okay, so thank you for answering my question.
Why would you use the word sufficient? That is such a dumb word.
I don't know. I don't know. They did it twice, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Does that mean it's the second time it was Sally? She starved. The officers, they helped her to her feet, but thankfully Sally is Sally, and she has EMS training, so she was like, yeah, thank you, but like I'm gonna wait for EMS to check me out just in case. So she got helped up, but she refused to like leave until she got medically cleared to get up and go.
You just want to take your bath?
And
You
it's
don't
like,
want to look up?
why sufficient? What does that mean? But that doesn't, that I don't understand.
No, that shouldn't. That's dumb.
Yeah, but it's just one of those things though that's coming up a lot more frequently. Is that just cops are helping up 47s and shit like that, and not asking for EMS. If there's no EMS on duty, obviously help each other up, whatever. But there was like 3 or 4 EMS on duty, and they just continued to help each other up and 47s up. Send it.
It's a good thing I got that picture because he left right as I'm posting it.
I appreciate you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I didn't mean to rant.
No, you're good. I understand. I used to be EMS myself. I get it.
I'm dealing with reports today and yelling at sergeants to tell people to quit doing it.
Stay safe, please.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later about
Okay.
canine stuff.
All right, good. Take your time. Oh, you moved. I thought you left. Hello, sir.
Yuka just got on duty.
Ooh, good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go find her.
Well, have
do you
fun with
wanna? Yeah, do you wanna see her? Or are you busy? I guess.
I've
You
got a
wanna
lot of
meet
stuff
up
I gotta
here?
do today. I don't want to get distracted from it.
Okay, have a good day. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Actually,
Okay. Yeah, I don't agree with not bravoing. Like, she thinks that they should only bravo if they need EMS. But, like, they also need to bravo so that other cops know that they have gotten hurt. Like, it's one thing if, like, oh, you ejected out of your car and you can get back up. No one needs to know that you got hurt. It's fine. You're just more embarrassed than anything else. That's fine. But, like, say you're in a chase and someone's like, wait, why is this unit no longer with us? Oh, they bravoed. That's why. You know? The Bravo isn't just for the EMS. It is also for PD. And I don't know. I feel like they should be waiting to be told they have to go to the Bravo before they do anything. Oh, hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I am alive.
You know, that's very good. I like you alive.
Numbers are a little wonky today.
Okay.
We were short on apples. We were short on potatoes, but only by like 3 to 5 each.
Oh, that's weird.
Not super weird. The number that I use, so whenever I do planting, we plant 75% of the seeds for whatever the order is.
Gotcha.
Because the numbers swing kind of wildly.
Yeah, 'cause
9
they're a
times out of 10,
Bravo.
75% gets us more than what we need, but every now and then it's like right on the borderline.
But I mean more, do you need EMS
And
for
the
that
smaller
Bravo?
the sample size, the more likely it is to be right on the borderline.
Gotcha, that's fair. That way you don't have waste. But I figure if I'm doing Tuesday and Friday orders, I can break it up a little bit and have less risk of things going to waste.
Oh, 100%. But everything else was fine. Apples are 5 short, and not garlic. Potatoes were 3 short.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Balanced you out with extra bananas and extra potatoes.
Ooh, good.
Oh, and the honey is all in the truck as well.
I wondered if that's why you wanted to get in. Yeah, I was going through, I was like, oh, I need to go grab 28 jars just to put in the restaurant. Oh, that's everything we have. Okay. And that took us how long to get down to that? When did we get these?
Let me take a look. I can tell probably from just over 2 weeks.
Okay. It's not too bad.
Yeah, because the jars last for about a month, and based on the shelf life, I would guess that it's 2 weeks and a couple of days.
Yeah.
Now, that being said, we did do an in-between order too, actually.
From
Remember,
the
we delivered.
150?
Yeah, we delivered like 50 question mark right after, what was it, Ramathon?
Did you?
Yeah, pretty sure. Because I had to shift all the old stuff from the bottom to the top.
Oh.
It was either that or we did the small order and then the big order, but we definitely did two different orders.
We did a small order and a big order because I think I got like what 50 the first time, went through it and then asked for like a bunch more.
Yes, that's probably what it was.
Yeah.
So that's over.
Because I feel like if I'd gotten more after Ramathon, I would have had all of that in the truck.
So it's basically 50 a week then.
Okay, that's not bad.
No, not too bad.
Got any plans other than church today?
Not particularly, no.
Okay. I called Bambi for update on Choi at the very least, since I got one from you already. The grapeseed house is still in a trust the process point, but I've pretty much put all the big furniture in.
I will reserve going to see it until you are done.
Okay. I'm gonna work on it a little bit today. It's at like a chipping away point, I feel like, because I spent all of Sunday and part of Monday on it.
Based on last night, I'm going to assume we are not going to move her at the end of the week, so you probably have until early next week anyway.
Yeah, sounds like. I'm keeping the medical room for emergencies. I just cut it basically in half, so.
Yeah, that's fine. We barely had to use the thing.
Yeah. But I figure if she's going to be there long term as a just in case, you know, that way she doesn't have to be transported too far. Mr. Squeakin', you are a squeak. You are a cutie. I love you, little squeak.
Okay, alright, invoices are done.
Oh, perfect.
Now I need to pay myself back for all the jars.
I like that she included the wax by accident. I had to look and be like, what are you talking about? And then I realized you meant Squeak. Because that's what he was doing at the time. Question, because you guys invoice a lot. Do you include the tax in what you invoice people since that gets taken?
I do now.
Yeah, okay.
We weren't as of however many weeks ago, and I noticed that that was killing our fucking profits.
Yeah, what was it? I forget what, I think it was, I can't remember if it was SAC or PawHub. I invoiced someone just the price of what they were going to be paying for the product, thinking the tax would be automatic. And instead it took from what PawHub was supposed to get. And I was like, wait, what? So I guess now I have to do the math of, I mean, I guess I could just charge customers, see what it is after tax, and just include that.
Yeah, so have you ever seen this sheet that I use for the orchard?
Mm-mm.
The sheet I use for the orchard is fucking wild.
Oh. I've got sheets for both Go-Go's and PawHub.
And so the orchard is actually
wow.
it's actually in a very unique place tax-wise.
Mm-hmm.
Because we pay tax on the seeds when we purchase them.
And then the customer pays tax on the...
Yes, and then there is also the invoiced tax on the transaction.
Because the business gets taxed after that.
And so it's a 15% tax on the seeds, which I actually do wrap into the invoices when I charge people, because that's better than charging $6 flat.
Yeah.
And then there's also the 4% farm tax. So
Gotcha.
basically my charge calculation is very mathy. Macy and I had a very long discussion about whether we wanted to just start charging $6 per, or if we wanted to just kind of wrinkle out all of these various taxes and shit we were paying, and we decided the taxes.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Not a bad sheet, though. I did mention Orchard to last call, but I don't know if they've reached out.
I texted Sylvie and she just kind of donut-walled me, so I'm kind of leaving it alone because I don't know what's going on there. Okay, update on Mom. I don't know if you've heard the full details, but
I got some from Bambi, but you probably have more because you were there.
Yeah, we went to visit and she was in pretty much the same condition she was in before. Have they shared the medical report with you?
No, I've never been shared any report.
You can ask for it since you're an emergency contact.
Makes sense.
I have one for Macy and Spencer and Mom, so.
That's crazy. Wow, Spencer. I wonder what happened to her. By the way, we have dino nuggies now.
Yes, we do. So she was in pretty much the same condition whenever I first showed up.
Mm-hmm.
About 10 or 15 minutes after I got there, right before I was about to leave, she started crashing. Her heart monitor indicated a low heart rate. I went and grabbed Dr. Indy, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Ember ended up coming back there, and yeah, essentially the EKG showed perfectly normal heart function, but not, or I guess perfectly normal heart structure, but just not pumping properly.
Takotsubo is a weakening of one of the valves. So over time it can cause things like anorrhythmia, sluggishness, as well as a whole bunch of other symptoms. We had to deal with that with Sunny at one point, where it's such a poor condition that we actually had to put him in a medically induced coma while we figured out what the fuck was going on.
Macy had something similar, but I'm going to be honest, I think her myopathy was different but was flagging the same. I think hers is just based off the fact that they had to put her on bypass and all sorts of other shit while she was under, plus the fact that her infections were apparently not treating properly.
I think Sean just threatened my life. He said, "You're gonna be a test dummy for me. Thank you so much." I'm scared. Okay.
I'm gonna be... As far as I can tell, pretty much the only thing keeping Mom going at all is the machinery. There's...
Okay.
She, yeah, I mean, if it wasn't for the vent, if it wasn't for the constant heart monitors and the beta blockers and the vent and etc., then
Hopefully she gets to a point where she doesn't need any of that.
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do?
not right now, I don't think there is.
Okay.
No, I won't lie, I almost just walked out of the fucking hospital last night.
That's fine. Even you have your limit where you just need to get some air. And when two people you love are both crashing at the same time, I can imagine it's not really something that you want to be in the hospital for. Maybe you want some space.
Macy was luckily not crashing, she just... slow road.
She'll get there. You said she smiled. That's progress. She was flinching before when we so much as touched her hand.
Yeah. But, yeah. I'm going to go back down to the hospital for a little bit and then church later tonight. When did we want to hang out this week?
Apparently everyone and their fucking mother wants to see me on Thursday, so Friday?
Friday works.
Okay. Yeah, everyone keeps suggesting everything for Thursday, and I'm like, why Thursday? Why Thursday?
It's a lot of Thursday.
Apparently.
We gotta get another fight night going up here too, because this will be an off week, which means either next week or the week after. Mindy should toss another one out.
Ooh, yeah, maybe this coming week, give people time to prepare.
Yeah. Hopefully Tito's Tacos actually picks up their fucking order this week, because I farmed for them 2 weeks ago and they didn't pick it up, so...
Oh, okay. Did all that go to waste, or did you give it to other people?
Nope, it all went to waste because they ordered 400 items.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a big fucking order.
I mean, I guess I
which
can
basically...
see what I get. Well, I use everything but the lemon, so if they don't pick it up, if I need an emergency stash, I guess I'll just take from them.
Yeah. And hopefully they'll pick it up. I think Tito was under the weather and nobody was running the truck, so...
Okay.
That's the reason I added Maddie to the chat, so that we actually have somebody to talk to. But I was regularly checking the yellow pages and just nobody was
The what?
advertising it, so...
I hate that for them.
Have you heard from Brandy today? I forgot to call her last night.
Yes, we were chatting earlier. She, She went to bed, but she was hanging out with some friends in Mirror Park before that.
Okay, good. She said she was going to. Actually, this is a question. Have you heard from Winston?
I did a little bit ago, because I did a brother check. He said he was out walking, and even Brandy said he had gone out for a walk, so.
Yes, yeah, that's the reason that I was going to call Brandy, because Brandy was going to stay in room 3 with him. I dropped her off, and then she called me, said he wasn't there. She was going to get a ride somewhere else. I was going to call her afterwards, but then everything happened at the hospital, and I lost track of time, so.
Yeah, she said she stayed, I think she stayed with Colt last night instead. Or was it? It was, didn't sleep at the motel last night. Winston wasn't there. He wanted to walk for a bit, so I slept at a friend's. There it is.
Yeah.
So. And then I asked him if he wanted company or not. He didn't answer, so. Okay, Sean is terrifying me. He just sent me the Elmo staring directly into your soul pic at me and said, "You'll see."
Oh God.
But I've been trying to bug him more.
Yeah, I know it hasn't been an easy series of days, so.
No. He's very not okay, but I'm doing my best.
Yeah. Very not okay kind of describes the vibe of Polito for the last 2 weeks, I think, but.
Yeah. But hopefully with certain people dead, that's at least some of it. And then if Allison can get found and taken care of, that'll be even more.
I already told Brandy I'm going for round 2 if I find that bitch, so.
That's fair. I said that if I see her, I'm just going to shoot her, and if anyone asks, I'll say she charged at me and I was scared for my life, so.
Well, before I hit the road, let me get some of those dino nuggies.
Yeah, absolutely. You just want the nuggies, or do you want a drink too?
Slushy too.
Alright, how many? 1 or 2?
Just 1.
Alright, I'll get the dino nuggies set. There we go. Yes, Mr. Squeak. Why do you have that face? What is it? What is going on? You said you're heading in? At least for a few hours?
Yeah, I'm gonna head back down to the hospital with Macy for a few hours and tell her about Farming Tuesday and
Nice.
then stir back around for church later.
Alright. Well, you please let me know if you need anything. Love you, Gemma.
No, love you. I'll see you later.
I'll be here. Alright. I had to remind myself what we saw in Sunny, but Sunny was real bad off. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I've been added. We don't even have a... There's not even a judge on this yet. Okay. Come back to that. Close this for now. Close that for now. Okay. What is it, buddy? What is happening? Okay. Depending on Ratchet's condition that day, either allow therapy to end or continue on to Hi. Is it your squeaky boy? I'm Estelle there. Thank you for 36 months. We have so many 36 monthers coming up. I love it. Oh God. Oh no.
I say we buy the big car.
There are 2 pocket carts available, but I think
Someone open.
Oh my God. Let go of me! Let go! God damn it. I hate them. I hate them so much.
Put it in the toilet. Yeah, put it. Yeah, put it in there, and then.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There was also, I also clipped, oh, where is it? Hold on. I also clipped, this. Because I wanted to know what it sounded like.
Hey, hey Reba,
Hi,
can
Dan.
you say "Aw, Mom" in like a really sad, put upon way?
Say what?
"Aw, Mom" in like a really sad teenage way.
Aw, Mom. Oh man!
I couldn't control whenever it would spit. It was just like, oh, there it goes. I didn't know what to do, and I couldn't get the damn thing off. Momokyu's putting me in the toilet. Oh god. We were playing Repo last night. I want to play more Repo because I like that game. It's really fucking funny. I did end up being the king of the losers or whatever, but I didn't know what I was doing. We were all just kind of thrown into a pit, and I was just trying to grab things to be useful, but nothing was working. And while I was doing that, everyone just kind of threw themselves off the side and each other, and I just kind of won doing nothing. Hi, Flower. How you doing, baby girl? Hi. How's it going, sweet lady? Yeah? Yeah, do you have a brain cell today? I don't know if you have a brain cell today. I can't actually tell. You don't seem very brain celly. And climbing ramps. Absolutely, you can post a clip. Oh my god. What did you... Why did you do that?
Let me go! I'm not getting it!
I'm just trying to help you wash! Shush! Stop! You have to wash the baby!
Put me down! Put me down! No! No! I don't want it! I don't want it! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Atlas, please!
Shush! Stop! You have to wash the baby!
Put me down! Put me down! No! No! I don't want it! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Let me go! Atlas, please!
The fact that Kari took herself out with that last one. Oh my god. I want to play more Repo. Who was screaming? Sean! Who do you think was screaming? Oh my god. That was great. Alright. I want to come up with more ideas for this part. Oh, can I find... Hold up. Can I find, I probably can't. But there was a post on Twitter done by Mungo where someone called the cops to do a wellness check on him because he was yelling so much. I think it happened to Dundee at one point too. Try. The night of Winston's funeral, when Kiki had her meltdown because she got hugged when she asked not to be, and she finally had her "my brother is dead" meltdown. I had to mute up for a while afterward because somebody came to check on me to make sure that I was okay. What's this?
Say something positive.
Clean up detail atlas.
Say something positive.
What?
Oh my god! They're just smashing it down on you!
Something nice.
Oh my god.
I've done nothing. Okay?
Oh no.
Oh fuck. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Slash me, poke Sean's head.
Oh my god. We're gonna look into a mod to let us have more than 6 players. I think that's the only mod we're really interested in though. Okay. Can send you a code. That would be wonderful. Right. What else do I need to do today? Need to blow up the FIB? That would be wonderful. I'd love to blow up the FIB. Oh, Winton. And I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more. Yes, Bodon. I wasn't doing an accent. God, I would love it if everybody got the upgrade rather than just one person. I didn't realize that was a thing when we bought them. How do we...
Ow! Let go of me!
Nice.
Flails around. Let go of me! Don't put me in the toilet!
Oh no.
Don't put me in the toilet! You little shit. You little shit.
Oh no.
You little...
Every time I see...
No! No!
Oh no.
I refuse!
Oh no, you're head first in the toilet.
No!
Oh god.
Ow!
Every time I see a cute like VTuber like that, like Momos or Karis or something, it always makes me go, man, I want a VTuber. They're so cute. But then at the same time, I don't want to spend the money on a VTuber, especially when I would only ever be using it when doing variety or like an animal, because then it wouldn't block the phone, for example. Because there's not really anywhere I could put a VTuber that wouldn't block something, right? If I put one here, it would block the phone. If I put one here, 1, it would look weird, and 2, it would be in the way still. If I put one here, you wouldn't be able to see any of this. So, middle of the screen? No! So for now, I just have Beatrice, our little PNG tuber, who is very cute, and I use her during variety. Oh. It is in the name, Winston Walker. trying to think. How do we answer? And that's also the thing too, is that my channel mascot isn't human or humanoid. It's a bee. Like, it's a bee. She only wears. He's just Winton walking. Oh my god. Where is she? You see someone make a gun into a VTuber once? Oh god. She really only works as her cute little bee self. So like, I don't know how I would do it any differently, you know? She's just a cute little lady. I don't think I would do it any differently. I can't think of anything that, you know, I think she only works as this rather than a VTuber. And she's just she got little outfits. She got different little outfits. Like I've got, like we're ready for Halloween. When Halloween time comes, we got that. And then we have our little fantasy bee for D&D and also for whenever I'm playing a fantasy game. And then we have our little Crimbus bee. We have our little Crimbus bee Beatrice. And then we have our party bee. Party bee sounds like Cardi B. But our little party celebration bee, you know? And then we have our cozy bee, little tea time cozy bee. And then we have AC Chan bee, because that was funny. And then we have Farmer Bee. We need an Easter one. Here's the thing. I don't stream on Sundays, so I feel like an Easter bee would be pointless because I wouldn't be streaming on Easter. So there would be no point. I just don't understand. I have been thinking, like, do I have any other, like, Beatrice costumes that I haven't thought of that might be nice? But, like, I haven't thought of any. If we do, I'll send them to Jem and see if she would like to do them. But I can't think of any. That would be, you know, oh my god, we need to do this right now, you know? Sci-fi bee? I did think about a sci-fi bee, but I don't play enough sci-fi games. A blood-covered Beatrice. Maybe a spooky bee for if it's not necessarily Halloween, but I'm playing a spooky game, I guess. A bunny bee would be heckin' cute. A bunny bee would be heckin' cute. Would be pretty damn adorable. Are there keybinds where I could set this up so I don't have to minimize every time? Absolutely. Am I too lazy to set that up? Absolutely. I am 100% too lazy to set that up. Okay, Beatrice, go back to bed. Alright, I don't know how to respond to this. Did you ever play It Takes Two? I have it I have It Takes Two. Deody actually got it for Christmas for me. And he also got it at the same time so we could play it together. And we keep meaning to play it together. We just haven't. I do want to play it though. I should harass him to play it with me. Because I think that would be really good. Just, and say he's Winston walking. No, I don't, she doesn't want to make light of it.
Good morning.
Hi, Indy. I'll just go with that. I added the nuggets.
Wicked.
We got a new delivery of 100 honey.
Okay.
And our produce as well. I'm gonna do produce orders on Tuesdays and Fridays so we can split them into smaller chunks.
Okay.
I'll get enough that if we do something like Ramathon, we should still be good, but not enough that we're gonna have a ton of waste at the end of the day. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that waste is a killer, isn't it?
Yeah. At the moment, we're not gonna lose more than 100 of anything. If anything, the highest we've got is 70 something bananas, which is better than it was. Did she actually split everything up? I actually don't see where she oh, there it is. Okay. I should actually take the time to break it all up. Okay, cool. Love that. Cool. Love that. Cool. Love that. And keep that there. Okay. Let me... Ba-ba-ba. Okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
There's just so much hurt right now. And I can't take any of it from anyone.
Nope, and you won't be able to do that every time. As someone who desperately tried to take on everyone's hurt way back, it's honestly, it'll just kill you in the end. There we go. You can't take away anyone's hurt. All you can do is support them as they get themselves through it.
Yeah. I do know that.
It just sucks. We actually do.
Like, I don't know. Okay, got my food.
Okay.
I need to change out of my pajamas.
That's a good start.
That is a great start. How's your day?
It's been pretty chill. Just been working on some paperwork, getting everything up and running for the day. spoke with Gemma earlier. I guess a lot happened with Maisie and Choi last night.
Did you see her?
No, every time Choi's been like up for visitation, I've missed it. And then with Maisie, same thing pretty much. Like I still go down there to check, but I have yet to see them.
I've been to see Maisie just about every day.
There it is. Back one sec. Okay. Nope. The hell? There we go. Oh? I see Charlie Bennett. 3:25:25 to 20 p.m. 59, 135, 87, 98, 131, 97, 97, 100. Okay. And we will be losing. I have to check on the garlic, see how much of that I'm losing. I think I'm losing 14. Yes. Let's see. So we'll be losing 121 cherries, that's a problem. Otherwise, I'm only losing 14 garlic, 41 potatoes, and then 47 of a bunch of other things. Okay. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I was actually just I was just thinking of the I mean, the sushi still gets ordered a decent amount, just not as often as it did now that tea exists. I think when we have the truck is when the slushies really get ordered, but I also don't know, the slushies in the truck aren't cherries, which I don't understand why. I wish I could change it. Okay. Excuse me? Red slushies are way better than blue raspberry slushies. Awful take? You're an awful take. Blue raspberry is a mid flavor.
You dramatic bitch.
That's it, you're kidnapping Kiki? Good luck, bitch. Honestly, why even blue raspberry when raspberries are red? Thank you. Yeah, blue raspberries aren't even real. They're fake. You know it's official when there's a number and the digit to clarify what one. That is being ignored. Alright, let me grab a couple of these. I also would like to grab one of those. Okay. So now we have 2 sedatives and an empty one. Do I need anything else? How's my camera? Where is my... Oh, there it is. Okay. John tried kidnapping Kiki once in the cloud. He never even found me. I just lived my life as a normal person, and he never even found me. Good job, buddy. Alright, I think I'm good. Like, I do this shit. There were weeks. There were weeks where I just ran around doing this. And we'd be like, pss, 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 you know? And nothing would happen. The only time we've been kidnapped has been when we were on our way to bed, so we were in our pajamas for a store robbery. That was so dumb. That was so stupid. Why is there a wheelchair just sitting here? Oh, hi, Liam. Is this Mara's?
Morning. Huh?
Is this Mara's?
I have no idea. Maybe?
Huh. Okay.
Should we just leave it here for a while?
I guess we just leave it here.
Oh no. I hope the aliens didn't take her and leave her chair there.
I don't know. Unless she just parks it here at the end of the night or something. I don't see why she would.
Call me
but,
if
you
she
know.
needs a ride.
Yeah.
I hope. Actually,
hope
she
so.
probably just drag herself across town.
Yeah, I can also see that.
You going to Go-Go's?
Yeah, can I get a ride?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Doing okay. It's been a pretty chill day, just mostly paperwork and stuff.
Good. Did you finish up what you were working on?
No, I'm gonna chip away at it throughout the week. It's at chip away stage rather than full-on construction stages, thankfully.
Okay.
I would love to move my sister's car, but I don't have keys to it.
Is it the
The Mesa.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she has a permit, but I don't remember. Hello again. How is Brutus?
Hello.
Good morning.
He is now 1 tooth short.
What?
What?
What happened?
Yes, I had to pull a tooth. So Bree said that he had been losing a little bit of weight. He hadn't really been eating like he normally does. So we did the scans and checked, made sure that there wasn't anything, and miraculously the impact to the bullets didn't affect the fracture. In fact,
yeah, okay.
it is healing really well, really
Fuck yeah,
quickly.
okay.
Yeah. So we'll knock on wood for that.
I like how I went from examining his leg to a tooth extraction.
Well, that was the thing, because when she mentioned that, you know, they chalked it up to his anxiety and how he had been stressed since those incidents. And I was like, well, let's rule out all possible things that'll keep him from eating. And so I took him into the exam room and I checked his mouth. and I found he had one molar in the back that was chipped and really loose. So it was going to have to come out. It had started to, the gum was inflamed and starting to pull away from the tooth. So, and it looked a little bit infected. So I went ahead and made the call to extract it. I gave him some antibiotics and whatnot because I didn't think about or consider replacing it with anything because I wanted to clear up the infection first. And
It
then
doesn't
we
always
can
need to be
address it later.
replaced. Yeah, he might be
Right, and that's also my thinking. With it being a back molar too, it's really not,
Yeah, if it was
and
like
it was just the one.
Yeah, if it was just the one, and it sounds like it was the most back one you said.
It
Like the
wasn't
furthest-
all the way in the back, but it
But
was one
a
of the back
molar?
molars.
Okay.
Yes. Mhm.
If it continues to affect him, we can put a new one in, offering to the tooth.
You like that?
I love
Babe,
that.
I love you so much.
I love you too.
Bye, Whitney.
If it continues to affect him, yeah, we can put a new one in, just like how I want to do that
Mhm.
for Flint, because
Right,
it is
exactly.
affecting him because he kept hunting and it was aggravating the gum, and so it would start bleeding. So I'm just gonna put a fucking tooth there. But once his infection is gone, I'll be able to do that. No, it sounds like he'll just be one tooth less.
Yeah, that's what I figured too.
Gus for
So,
governor? Oh god.
I'm just I don't know. I'm concerned with how possessive
Oh, trust me, Anna
Bree and
Balto
Daisy are.
Anna Balto and myself have had extensive conversation about it.
Yeah, they like it's aggressively possessive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
So
even tried to be like, he doesn't seem to have any drive for therapy, and I'm like, that's actually the opposite of what I see. Also, they just want him to be their crime dog, honestly.
yes. And she also took him out hunting today, which I'm not a fan of, given the fact that he's healing. He's got a fractured leg, and
I mean,
don't
if
know.
he's not a hunting dog, he's not out there chasing the animals. As long as he's just chilling with them. I don't see a problem with it, honestly.
Yeah, that's what she did say. She did say it was light. That she had apparently brought him by Eliza, and I'm like, well, I was like, a member of the vet team needs to also be here to document that. But that's a whole, whatever. But
oh god,
it was light hunting. She said, I don't know. A dog gets shot. They're stressed out. Taking them around more shooting doesn't really feel like a good idea. That's just me.
No, it's valid.
But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I also over worry a little bit just because I do adore Brutus, but
well,
and I'm really concerned about the two biting incidents.
Well, it's pretty much been decided that he's just going to remain a sack dog. Like, he's not going to be up for fostering or adoption. So
Yeah, that's
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Hey, is there anyone of
Gay Bay?
Gay Bay?
Get right, Gay Bay.
I don't
You good, John?
think so.
Right.
I haven't seen anyone today.
Oh.
I haven't either, I don't think. It's pretty
Think
much
that's-
just been us.
Does Liam work there? I can't remember. I think he does. But I mean, I saw
Make
him,
this
but I don't
thing
know if
not
he's
look
working.
as hideous.
Oh, for that. I mean, you
Yeah, the
could
Hellions are
set
quite
up.
fucking ugly, so.
I mean, you could
I
set
mean,
up the
is
ticket.
Gemma around?
She just went to bed.
Oh, did she?
Set up
Okay.
a ticket.
Yeah, set up a ticket in the paint shop, and then they can put it together and everything when they're around. Let me.
Right. I know how that works, yeah.
I mean, it's just the Benny's paint shop.
Right.
Yeah.
Yup.
Yep.
That's just. Yeah, I can do
Do you
that.
need help?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Liam is a senior mechanic. I can see if hold on. Good God. I know so many people with Liam in their name.
Well, they're not around. That's fine
no,
too.
he
I
is. He's
just,
just
He was literally just here.
Oh, he's right
yeah.
here.
I'm right here.
Oh,
What's up?
hello.
Alright.
Hi. Measure? No, not Measure. Sorry, I'm just thinking of
Oh.
Measure.
Who's that?
Castle wanted to get his car painted.
I should call him.
Ooh.
Okay, go ahead and call him. Good luck. Yeah. He
All
wanted to
right,
get his
well,
car
since-
painted, and I was seeing if there was
Yeah.
anyone around. God
Since
damn
no
it.
one's clocked in, I can help you out with it.
Okay.
Have you already decided on it?
No, he
No.
hasn't.
No, I
Yeah,
just.
go ahead and pull in there in this first phase where it is. Take your time, all the time you need, then let me know whenever you're done.
God damn it. I'm
Cool,
usually
appreciate
so
it.
much
Thank you.
better at it.
He did kind of sound like him, so I get it.
Yeah, a little bit. And, you know, I've been standing with Etta and talking the whole time, so you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Can't believe you called me that corrupt cop's name.
What? He's not a cop.
Yeah, well, not an. Can you call him a corrupt cop if he's not a cop? That's a good
Yeah,
point.
exactly.
True. He didn't do
can't-
corrupt shit until
Yeah,
after
you
he quit.
you can't call someone a corrupt cop when one, they were never caught for corruption while a cop, and two, they quit.
Is it John Castle?
Yeah.
John Castle, yeah,
John Castle,
Jon
yeah.
Castle.
Yeah, I've never met him before. Okay.
DOC.
Oh, you've never met Castle before? Wow.
Yeah,
We've
that
known
was the first
Castle for
time.
ages.
Yeah, many years. Long time. Holy shit.
Oh, okay.
He's chill. He's good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
He's,
he's very chill.
I trust you too.
He's the one where when that Kurt Ambrose guy was out, he was like, honestly, you could shoot him in the head and just ping me your location, and I'll just come collect his body, no questions asked.
Ooh, okay. He seems
Yeah,
alright then.
so he's probably gonna
He was
be the
also
same
the
with
one that.
Allison, so.
Yeah, he was also the one that we contacted anytime that Allison reached out, and we would be like, she's got a phone again, and he's like, all right, I'll go get it.
That's good
Yeah.
to know. I have to get his number.
Yeah, he has no
Mhm.
mercy for
He's a
certain
good
kinds of
guy.
people.
Mm-hmm.
But he is also retiring, so.
Well, if you would
Yeah.
also, if you would like to move the Canis, I think they might be okay with you giving it a bit of a lockpick if that's what you're gonna do with it.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
probably end up doing that, but I gotta get another
Well,
lock.
that was quick.
I made it even worse looking, but that's
What do you
fine.
mean you made it?
It's
That was
okay.
really fast. What do you mean you made it
yeah,
worse
that's-
looking?
There you go.
What did you do?
It's the fastest paint choice I've ever seen.
The primary is black. The secondary is like anthracite black or some shit.
You
Is
just
Oh,
this just
anthracite
You
black.
just made
Yeah.
it black on
That-
black.
The two
Yeah.
paints, or what did you do exactly here?
2 paints and a window tint.
Oh,
Perfect.
No
All
pearl.
right. Charge you, then I'll go
Welcome.
inside, make sure I'm getting the price right for the labor.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
He said, fuck no. Oh my god.
Mhm.
What are
I
you
don't
gonna
do
get for
pearls. I'm not a
lessons?
gang member.
What in the hell? I have pearls
I'm
on
not a
mine.
gang
I'm
member.
not a
I
gang
like
You don't
You're a
know
member.
to
gang
be a
member.
what?
I'm not
That's
a gang
crazy,
member.
John.
You're
That's crazy.
automatically a gang member.
What the hell? I mean, vet gang.
Castle, you
Vet
good?
gang.
See, I no longer work for the government, so I can say that now. I can call people gang members.
Oh, you retired?
You should have the parts on your
Yeah.
phone there.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, I'll send
Today
you
is
another
going to
charge
be
once I verify
a
the
many
price.
animals day. I
Okay.
have a feeling.
Yeah, I have about like 10-ish hours until Lennon wakes up, and then I'm
Oh.
working for the government again.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh, right, for
Okay.
dispatch.
I'm gonna be a fucking menace for those 10 hours.
I love it. He's gonna go unhinged for those 10 hours, commit crimes.
Oh my god, what's
Wow.
going on? Hold on.
What?
Hi, honey. Hey, how's your gang? going?
Pyro's awake. So
saw-
I
Elena wanted to know
also
when
saw
Pyro woke up.
Yuka.
Yuka's on duty. She's just chilling.
Yeah, that's what Adeline brought her by. I took a look at her because apparently she hadn't been around since she got hit by a pretty large rock.
Oh.
So
Oh yeah, they described
but
it as
she
a
was
boulder, and
perfectly
I was
fine.
like, "Are you sure it was a boulder?"
yeah, no, it wasn't. She goes, that might have been an exaggeration. I'm like,
Yeah, because I
"Okay,
feel like if it
so."
had been a boulder, she would not be well. All right, Elena's on
Yeah.
her way to go see Pyro.
Oh, he went over there. Okay. Make sure he knows it's going to be a minute if he asks.
Mm,
Thank you very much.
of course. see. Mm-mm-mm.
I know you ain't calling me old right now.
Oh.
That's crazy. You fucked me, remember?
To be fair, you said retirement, which is old.
Mm-hmm. Old.
Only old people retire.
What the fuck, Kiki?
That's what I said. There, it's Twin Star official. Only old people retire from things.
When I get back to the city.
All right. Let's see.
Fuck likes red.
To be fair, that was an older,
Only old
older
people
Kiki.
retire from things. Okay, fine.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so
You can't agree. You're literally with it. Okay, you know what? Come on. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
front left leg. Okay,
acting
the sprain.
scared. What does that
Yes.
even
The
mean?
broken ribs. Yes.
Are you talking about Pyro?
Pyro. Yeah.
Adeline is asking if anyone can look her over. The part
play
that,
back,
that
right?
gets me is I'm on duty as EMS. If anyone
Boy.
could come look over her, you can physically do the job. You just won't get paid for it, Adeline.
Mm-hmm.
Hi. I said what I said.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you spammed fuck you at me. How could you do this? You're bullying me.
I'm a civilian. I can do that.
I'm also a civilian. What the hell?
I don't have. No, you're a government employee.
Barely. I'm a vet.
I have no politics to give a fuck about anymore.
I can't believe you do this to me.
It's freedom. This is a democracy. What the fuck are you doing? Are you having? Is that a seizure? You need
That is
EMS?
a tantrum.
I can't believe you bully me like this. Oh my god.
Oh my god. How can Castle do that?
Kiki, I'm like 30 years older than you. Can you calm down?
What? So you are old.
Why the fuck do you think I retired?
Then why are you upset people are calling you old when
Because
you
it's
are
still
in fact
offended.
old?
What the fuck? I'm fit,
Helium,
so I
what's
like
up?
to not call myself old.
You're still old.
Okay. You know what? You're getting there.
No, I'm not. I'm not even 30.
You're getting there.
No, I'm not.
No, you are.
No, I'm not.
You're like, what, 26?
27.
27? That's crazy. You're even older.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Well, I just turned
Who's
50 this
bullying
year,
me?
so.
You turned 50 this year?
I turned 50, yeah.
My god.
If you call me old, we're gonna fight.
I did 15 years of DOC. Can you believe that shit?
No, I can't.
9 of which was as a captain.
Oh
Crazy.
god.
Yep. Yep. Fucking pain.
Jesus.
But I did cry like a fucking baby when I walked out of that.
No, I could see that.
No,
It's
the,
still, you know, you're done with it, but you're still good.
It was horrible. It was horrible.
We can go check on Pyro. Oh god, I've driven back and forth from La Fuente like 4 times today.
You should
I
retire.
literally- Okay.
No.
I handled Brutus and then had to do Yuka, and I just
Well,
got
you
here
can
and
stay
now
here.
I
I'll go.
No. We can go together. It's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
Oh yeah, just leave me here. Why not?
I was gonna say we'll be
Why don't
leaving
you?
Castle all on his own until Liam gets here.
Well, I mean,
It's fine. I'm double strapped. I can akimbo this shit.
What do you mean you're double strapped?
You know, last time I saw Winston here, I told him I was gonna bring my MC down here and claim Polito, and he laughed with it. And then we held a Western standoff, and then he was like, "Are you sure?" I was like, "Yeah." unless you have a weaker MC that I can terrorize. And he was like,
Did you
I heard
just
Hellions are
retire
a
and
bitch.
choose violence? Is this?
No, this was before I retired. I was there in uniform, in the parking lot.
You must have gotten more aggressive over the
I have
years
always
because
been
I
this
don't
aggressive.
remember you being this aggressive
I've
back
always
in the
been
day.
aggressive.
No,
The
I
thing is,
remember
you've
it.
only seen me at a mechanic shop.
Yeah,
You never saw me out in the field.
I've seen him out in the
fucking
field.
horrible.
That is true. Yeah.
You see me during riots. Holy shit. You know, Ellie told me that she's gonna forever call me sir, and I don't know if I like that. 'Cause it makes me feel old.
Well,
Oh,
dear. I hate to
She said,
break
I'm
it
gonna
to you.
miss you, sir. And I was like, I'm not your superior. You don't have to call me sir. And then she was like, I don't care. I still respect you. And that isn't going anywhere. So I'll keep calling you that. I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, it's a sign of respect. It's not.
Sure, but like,
She's not
it's
calling you old man or anything like that.
No, but sir means like it's so official. It's old. I'm not official.
I mean, I
Look at me. I
don't.
look like a fucking mob boss.
what?
He just. It's like he woke up with a fire lit under him today.
No,
just not
I
used
think
to
we
this
just
side of
really
you, John.
have
I'm
not
sorry.
caught up in a while because this really is
Yeah.
just everyday me.
I guess so. Okay, well.
Clark still calls me Chief Key after all these years.
Mm-hmm.
Today at
Holy
9.
shit, you were a chief.
I was Chief. Today at 9.
You know,
Twilight
this
trivia.
fucker of a chief ignores me.
Hmm?
I said this fucker of a chief ignores me.
Shay ignores you?
No.
I think she was on LOA for a while, wasn't she?
She was in my prison today, and she still hasn't responded to my message.
Oh.
Even though I let her out. But it's fine, because now dispatch claimed me, so they...
Nice.
it's
Oh, were
fine.
you trying to be
Message doesn't matter.
EMS?
I was trying to propose an idea to her where I could use my my DOC and PD and FIB and everything else knowledge. But, you know, sad. Opportunity died.
Now you got dispatch.
Yeah, I can use my I can put my radio voice to use.
Nice.
Yell at people on the radio.
Tell them to get their shit together.
Yup. Be the slowest dispatcher ever. Just go 78, channel 3.
No, Kiki had a candy store. She had the only candy store.
You will tilt people off their rocker.
Can't wait.
I would love that. Please.
Why are you looking to piss people off?
I would pay for people to try and yell at me.
Okay.
The funniest shit is when they try to yell at me and I yell back, and then they're like,
Yeah, because those kinds of people aren't used to people yelling back.
True. Actually, true.
fucking butterboard pussies.
Oh, it reminds me when I got yelled at by a certain loudmouth cop, and when I stepped into his face and yelled back, he got very shocked.
Nice.
It was Grok.
Cops are
had a
bitches.
feeling.
There's literally they don't have balls. They have a gun. That's all they do.
Yeah, that's another thing that I want to talk to people about. Do you think this is a
Remember-
conversation we should have with Jeff about, like, the cops being so aggressive towards the animals and their inappropriate escalation when dealing with them?
I don't know if it's like a Jeff problem specifically.
It's more the Breeze factor because, you know, he is LSPD. And he has already claimed that if he sees Brutus again, he will shoot him on sight.
Oh, cool. I would love to have that in writing, by the way.
Yeah, that's what Bree said. So
Anna
today,
is
yeah.
reaching out to people, I believe, about how ridiculous this is getting. I
Yeah.
remember there was one time with Croc. He was calling me and he was like, you have a medic that is doing these things and they're breaking the law and they're da-da-da-da and they're doing all these things. And what do you want me to do about it? And I said, arrest him. And he was like, wait, what? And I said, arrest
So
him.
say, yeah,
If
fuck it,
he's
arrest
if he's breaking the law and he's actively doing things that are against the law, I expect you to do your job and either ticket or arrest him. And he was like, what?
True.
He was so stunned by me just going, arrest him without hesitation.
Too used to exceptions being made for incompetent people not doing their jobs properly.
Yeah, it was it didn't even have anything to do with his job. It was a stupid fucking, it was that law back in the day where you couldn't have certain types of vehicles down in the city, but like you could only buy them down in the city, and they didn't always get leeway for trying to transport them out. And
Crazy.
he got the leeway the first time because he claimed that he was transporting it out of the city, and then he kept being found with it in the city, and so it was like, no. So then he called me one day, Croc did, all upset because he was like, he just keeps driving it around the city, and I keep sending him to jail, even though it's only 10 months, in hopes of maybe one of these days he'll get sick of it, and what do you expect me to do? And I'm like, arrest him! Do your job! What the fuck? It's his off-duty time. I'm not gonna tell him how to do anything off-duty except just don't do, like, you know, robbing houses and shit.
There was cars you couldn't drive in a city? What?
Yeah, it was like if it didn't have a visible plate or like...
Oh, that shit.
Yeah, that kind of thing where it was like off-road only or county only or some kind of thing, you know, like not road-worthy. Which I think is... Some of them were the dumbest thing, though, because, like, my Shitaro did not have a license plate and couldn't have a license plate. But, like, that was not an off-road bike.
Yeah.
I'm glad now it's only, like, if it has a way to have a plate, it needs to have it. Lion Roar,
I've
thank you for the
detained
23
COs
months.
myself and dragged them down to a PD. People think that you're gonna fucking fight for your people when they're being dumb fucks. No.
No,
just
if they're
arrest
being
them,
dumb,
like,
they should face consequences.
I'm gonna put my department on the line for this dumbass. The fuck? Like Lindstrom shooting up flywheels, for example.
What?
Perfect example.
Actually, I
Yeah, he did
remember that
months
one.
ago.
I'm sorry,
He
what?
fucking-
I do
he
remember.
shot up
I remember
flywheels,
that
and
actually.
I dragged his
Yes.
ass to PD.
Was this before or after he got his business?
He has a business? I don't know.
Yeah, I
think
approved
before.
the business transfer. Oh, actually, I think that's
think
what they were trying to contest it, saying that he was about to get a felony, but they ended up, I guess he pled down, maybe?
No, he didn't get charged because PD fucked up their evidence collection and there was nothing they could do.
Oh, was it
well.
Ellie's
The only reason that he
barbecue?
was still, yeah.
Yeah, it
The only
used to
reason
be
he's still with
the
DOC is
Little
'cause
Taste of
PD
Italy.
couldn't charge him.
Ah.
That's the one that Martin fucked me on.
The PD didn't collect the evidence, so there was no casings, no projectiles, no
God.
blood, no nothing. And then when it actually got there and they were like, hey, we're charging you, I was like, with what? There's fuck all in this report.
That's crazy.
And then the DA looked at the scop and was like, brother, you had one job.
Brother.
The cop was like, I forgot.
I forgot. I love
So
my
then
dad
they cut
replied
her
to the
loose.
post, by the way. He said, true, I keep trying, but they keep dragging me back in.
Wait, what happened?
Should my only old people retire from things post? My dad said, true, I keep trying, but they keep dragging me back in. Oh, God.
I guess I have to change my Insta handle now. It's no longer CJC.
Wow.
Sad.
Oh, Captain John Castle.
Oh, yeah.
Just find something else to be captain of. Get a pirate ship or
Captain, my
something.
captain.
They actually sang that as I was leaving.
Oh, that's
Of
cute.
course.
I got in my car and they were all standing at the front gate and just saluted and went, "Oh, Captain, my Captain." And I was
Oh,
like, "Fuck
God.
you."
Okay, but have you seen the movie? That's Dead Poet Society. That's a good movie.
That's Robin Williams.
Yeah, that shit was good. That's one of those classic
he's
movies
back.
that just are gonna always be good.
Watch, now I'm gonna tell him, actually, that's the wrong color, and I'm gonna make him drive back.
Why are you like this?
Why would you do that?
It's funny.
He even
But
confirmed
also, I
it with
won't do
you.
that.
Okay, good. Let's see what.
No, he
let's see what
didn't.
we
He
got.
walked in there and just charged me.
Okay, now we have to go to Elf.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hi. Do we have
Hello.
do we have time to see this first?
What's up, sir?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
I only have about an hour before Balto's appointment. Luckily, it's day
I
one
used
of
to be the
physical
captain of the
therapy
guard,
if
but I
they're in
retired, like,
the
an hour
mood
ago.
for it, so.
Who's that, Ratchet?
Yeah.
Thanks.
So.
Winston has been trying to poach me for OMC for like a year.
That sounds like Winston.
Yeah.
Every time he's in prison and he loses to me in darts, he's like, "Do you like denim and muscle cars?"
Wow.
But do you have a DOC nickname? Because that's important.
A DOC nickname?
Yeah, like Parole Daddy.
No, way back in the day, I was called the Butcher
Oh.
Oh my god.
because I was in charge of every single
Parole
firing squad
Daddy?
that happened.
No, yeah, that's Chad.
Yeah, that's Maxwell. Parole Daddy is Maxwell, and then
I thought Parole Daddy was Chad.
is-
Okay.
The
Oh,
Chad is something. What the fuck was Chad again?
I can't remember the other one.
Hold on, I have a list.
Parole Daddy. Oh my god.
Amazing.
Yep.
Amazing.
He loves it.
Oh. God, don't ever let me slip and meet Ethan and go, "What's up, Parole Daddy?"
Oh my god.
He'll probably
So-
just sigh.
So this is all you did to it. It looks better than it did.
Well, he said it was
I
gonna
do
look
like
worse, so
No, it does look a lot better.
All right. Well, we gotta get going.
Oh no,
now.
hold on. I was Guard Daddy. That's it.
Guard Daddy.
See,
I
you
was
did have
Guard
one.
Daddy. Because Captain of the Guard, so they made it Guard Daddy.
Yep, that sounds like something that my wife would do.
Oh, your wife didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find what Chance was.
All right, we gotta get going.
Yeah.
We'll see you guys
We've got
later.
Pyro and Ratchet.
Bye bye.
There we
Mm-hmm.
I have my sense of urgency now.
Okay.
Okay, I need to fill out the report completely and quit being lazy. And then I also need to put a note on Yuka's last report that I just double checked everything and cleared her for duty. So which, I mean, given the fact that that happened back in February, I didn't expect her to have any issues. So oh, she didn't put any tags on this report at all.
I know they're not
Edward,
required,
please.
but they're so nice to have.
Yeah.
Because, like, tags mean that I can just glance off to the right for a moment. tags are like a TLDR
Yeah.
of what atrocities can I expect in this report. Ah. Sorry, I still have leftover chicken tendies from yesterday. So I'm just trying to finish those. Finish foods. Oh, they're just from KFC. I do this thing where I'll order sandwiches, but I'll also order the tendies. Because if they fuck up my sandwiches, at least I still have, you know, the tendies to eat. And thankfully, they didn't fuck up my sandwiches this time. I'm not the one fucking up the sandwiches though. Because I'm not the one making the sandwiches. Therefore, I am not fucking them up. And I eat.
Yeehaw!
Nice. I have received money.
Oh my god.
Why have I? Oh, it's probably Sydney.
All right.
See how much she sent this week. 10 grand. Okay. Look at that. Ooh. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Baby Ratchet. Hello. I need to...
My baby.
Where is it?
Hello. Beautiful baby.
Why can I not find... Oh, there you go. Here we go. I feel like Most of my contacts are trackers at this point.
Yeah, that's I got Brutus added to mine, so. Oh.
Here you go. I think it was. It might have been. No, it wasn't. It was
Yeah,
the.
that
It was a
should be
different thing.
fine.
It was.
I put the compression sleeve for the broken rib, and then gave the walking boot just because it was a sprain on the leg.
Gotcha. No, I remember the question marks were the person who was like, "Hey, Sydney Martin wanted this number. Contact me. I've said too much." Ooh. Okay.
Let me listen to the little ticker.
All right. I will start taking notes.
Okay. Holy moly! Look over there.
Where am I looking?
Pair of sheds, like whoa. In the bed behind you.
Is that poop?
I just see black fur everywhere.
I don't think that's fur.
No, not that one. The one.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yes, I see.
On this side, yeah.
Well, we
yeah,
are coming up on spring, so the Huskies are going to need some blowouts and grooming.
yeah, the blowouts, yeah. Yeah. Are we in
Okay,
good
let me-
spirits today, my darling?
How are the vitals since you were taking them?
Heart rate is strong. A little fast, but I don't know. They seem to be in good spirits. So let me just listen to the lungs now.
Did I spell it right this time, chat? Let's go!
Okay, and lungs are clear. Breathing
good.
is strong. So
And the temperature?
all right, let me check. And normal. Good.
All right. So I'm glad the breathing is good. One of the concerns is we had a collapsed lung from being punctured multiple times. Okay. So I'm hoping that we can get that back brace off today because I've been wearing it for almost 20 days now. So let's start with an X-ray. Do you want to carry them?
Okay. Yeah.
Winky. I thought I was gonna sneeze, but now I'm just yawning. All right.
There we go. There we go. Good boy.
I think I know why Brutus hates PD.
Why?
He knows German commands. Like seats.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't had that chance to tell you. Yeah. So what, you think he was a former canine?
Mm-hmm. I think he was a former canine and something went wrong. Because you don't
Maybe
normally...
an abusive handler?
Maybe. Because you don't normally teach dogs German commands without reason.
I've noticed on top of the... And now I may have perceived this incorrectly, but the day that when he was hanging out with us for the majority of the day, whenever cops came around, not only was he agitated, but he would not leave us to like walk away. It was almost like he was trying to protect us from the cops.
Exactly.
Because anytime that he's stepped away, he's never gone too far from me. He always stays close enough to, react if necessary.
Yeah, I've noticed the same thing. I'm wondering if something happened. I don't think he's just a
Yeah.
German dog because he responds to other things. Okay, I'm not seeing any signs of the fracturing anymore, which means that the brace can come off. He could have failed out of canine training, something could have happened, but I have a feeling that canine training and PD have something to do with his behavior. Okay. Everything looks like it has, I mean, I'd hope so, it's been a month, but everything looks like it is pretty much healed.
Good.
So we can get the brace off and we can get started on a lot of things.
Fantastic. Okay. You hear that, baby? Do you want to take them down to the exam room to remove the brace, or can I just take it off here?
We can take it off downstairs. We can at least store it somewhere. Scooping.
I scooped the baby boy.
Wow. The scooping.
Wow. There we go. Such a beautiful baby.
Yeah, we're such a good baby. I like how every time Ada leans forward, the door starts to close, and then if she leans back, it opens back up again. Okay. So, we'll give ourselves a few minutes to walk around without it, see how we do.
No. I'll stand back.
Okay. The scooping.
I don't want to be greedy. I don't want to be greedy.
Yeah, let's put you out here.
Allow you some ratchet levels. Levels.
Let's see how we're
Loving
doing.
Cuddles.
And gently put you on your feet.
Oh.
What are we thinking, baby? Okay, take your time.
Yeah, yeah.
Get used to not having that on your body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little wiggles. Yeah.
Do a little wiggle wiggle. You wanna come over the tree maybe? We can go sit under the nice lights.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh.
It's okay. You got this.
A little
Hi,
weeble
Elena.
wobbly. Yeah.
Yeah. So weebly woobly.
You're okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Is this Ratchet?
It is.
Yeah, it is.
Hi, Ratchet.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're
Doing
getting
anything?
used to walking without the back brace on.
Oh, amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That's really, really.
Here, let's
good
just move them under the tree.
Yeah.
We can start
All right.
doing we can start doing their
Puppy.
exercises from there. What's up?
I was with one of the veterinary.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Pyro, but I had to take a quick phone call and I've lost them.
Oh.
So.
Oh, I hear her.
Oh, I always hear her. That means nothing. She could be miles away. You're still gonna hear her.
There she is. There you are.
Hello, baby.
Hello, ma'am.
So I put her through a little
Yeah.
bit of a trial.
Hi.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that. I needed to just step away.
You telling me all about Sean? He told me
Void
that he
meets
sent
void.
you. Told me that he told you promises that only I could fulfill. Oh, I know.
She keeps on tugging and licking at it, but
It's temporary. You're gonna be able to take it off. Ma'am, I think you're underestimating me. I used to have a husky myself. You cannot tell me anything that I have not already heard. Ma'am, when you're hurt, you have to wear one of those. Okay. Oh Jesus. Okay.
yeah,
ma'am.
that's her thing. Yeah.
I have gotten her to use it more now.
It'll come off when we're sure that it's healed. You don't want to have to be back here again, do you, ma'am?
Eliza says she needs it for a few more hours at least.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Well, those
She'll
little
try
eyes
and
are
use those
exactly
on
why
you.
I'm not taking it off, because I want you to get better. Yeah. Oh, ma'am, I got more of a spine than that, my love. I know.
This is how she gets
It's
free
terrible.
hookups, by the way.
I see.
Yep.
Well, she doesn't know me well enough that I don't fall for that kind of thing. I had my own husky to worry about.
I've never had or been around much a husky, so I didn't
yeah.
realize until I met her just how much they sing.
Oh yeah, no, they
Like I'd watch videos, but
yeah,
you don't quite get it until you're there in person.
the true
you know?
experience is having them in front of you.
Yeah.
Do you want to come meet Ratchet? Okay.
I'm just walking in
Ratchet
here
had a little
comfortable.
accident with a
Yeah.
car.
So what happened to Ratchet?
Void meets void. Void meets void.
It's okay. Calm. Oh, yeah, she's gonna be fine. Let me sit by you.
Good girl, Pyro.
Let's see. Sean, Cleo, Brandy, Aurora, Kiki. At least we're in the top 5. Lily, Winona, him, Sydney, Tommy, V, Ellie, Lennon, Lizzie, Justin, Ryan, and Mason.
Ratchet's a very good kitten. Very, very good kitten. You've both got the same colour collar on.
It's true.
It was
Sydney,
meant to
please!
be.
That's our family!
Oh, yeah, she's fine with. Oh, Ratchet.
Oh.
You do gentle licks. Oh, this smokes my heart.
Yeah.
Someone's like this you live for.
Ratchet's been with us for about a month now in recovery, so.
Yeah. I think it was when I did my animal first aid, and I was told then that he'd been here for a bit anyway.
Yeah.
I was actually surprised when I walked over and he was still here. I second guessed myself on saying that it was him.
Yeah.
Bless his heart. The thing is, there's such tiny tiny little
I hate it
things,
here.
and
Mm-hmm.
they don't stand a chance against a big metal vehicle.
Yeah. This one is definitely a survivor, that's for sure.
Absolute
We have
fighter.
spent many, many hours bonding in the ICU.
That's sweet.
Yeah. Aw.
I think you're gonna need a towel, friend.
That's alright. I've got some cloth in my my pocket.
Yeah, Pyro's such a sweet and gentle dog, though. She can be extremely gentle with smaller animals. So she does me proud every time. Oh, I can hear him purring. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, I was just sorry, what was your name? Was it Rory? Yeah, Rorik. I'm sorry. I'm terrible.
No, you're
with
fine.
names.
Everybody has says Rory, so.
Sorry.
Oh my
I
God.
also am crap at hearing as well. Rorik. I was just telling Rorik that I had asked Mackenzie if I could
Oh
possibly
my
take Tyra
God.
back to mine with me, rather than her being at the
Oh
prison
God.
just while she recovers. But in true Mackenzie style, she's sleeping through my messages, which is fine. Which is fine. I asked Jay as well. Jay had said yeah, but of course it's not really up to her. So. I know. You gonna have a lay down? You gonna have a lay down? No, you're gonna. Okay.
At least she's not doing like Gracie did with the boot.
Oh
the
God.
begging.
Pat's bed next to her.
I'm gonna do my best. I know.
Oh
I
God.
need someone to help me. Like, I don't. I've gotta learn how to like do the
Say no.
decorating and things, and feel that I can handle it.
So you wanted to take her back to the prison with you? Is that what you said?
No. Rather than going back to the prison, maybe.
Oh my
back to
God,
house
no!
for a bit. Just
Oh,
while
okay.
she's
City!
recuperating and like so she can properly rest. And
Yeah, that's the ICU stay was strictly for observation,
I'm jumping
given
off a cliff.
the height of the fall.
Yeah.
Of course, she does have 2 broken ribs, but she does have the compression sleeve. That's why, that's that thing that's slipped around her that is
Right.
So that's just going to stabilize her rib cage to make sure that she doesn't, further injure. She does also have the boot, but that's just for a sprain.
Oh God.
If you want to take it off when y'all get to the house, you're more than welcome to, as long as she stays off of it. And then if you want to, put some
Oh,
ice if it's
God.
still swollen, you can do that
Right,
as well.
okay. Yeah.
She did have an open wound on that same leg, so the bandages are covering that, because I
Right,
did have to put in a couple of stitches. So,
Oh, bless her.
and it's gonna be a little tender, a little sore for a few days. So just leave the bandages on and just try and keep them as dry and clean as possible. If they do get, or if she like gnaws at them and whatnot, then we can replace them and spray them with apple bitters so she doesn't nom on them. Yeah, I know. But just for a little while longer.
Yeah.
I know.
I've got to get the okay from Mackenzie before I can do anything, though. I'd love to take her back. I
Well,
mean,
that's
I'd love
from
for her to
our
live with me.
standpoint would be fine, but yeah.
I'd love for her to live with me full time, but I don't have that. I mean,
Oh God.
see if you guys have said it and Jay said it, and like, you know, say that she really wasn't happy here, and she's giving me those eyes. You know, she's pushing me down this hill. Mom, Mom.
There you go.
Ow, my head.
Yeah, she is clear from ICU, so she can leave this. The prison probably wouldn't be a good idea given her current condition, though.
Here, we should get started on you, little Ratchet.
I've not really got any choice, really. Like, you know, I'll let Jay know. I'll let Jay know. She's, oh God, Mackenzie's gonna railroad me.
Look at these two voids. Hello, hi. Oh, my bad. Sorry. Alright, I'm not seeing any discomfort. That's good. Yeah. Oh my God.
Okay, I've said, you know, power was cleared from the ICU. Oh, one sec. Jay thinks that her staying in the kennel would be the best option for now.
Yeah. Give her a little bit of time to relax. Hi.
Should have just done it.
Ratchet's just happy to be out of that brace, looks like.
Mm-hmm. So we'll get started with... Some of it's going to look very similar to what I had Bear doing, but...
Okay.
Because the injury is not in the leg, it's in the spine.
Right.
It's just that you need to do everything in order to help with the spine. The
Yeah.
last part is going to be the gait and agility training, which Ratchet's not ready for, so I have some time to think of a plan for that still. So.
Okay. I did notice when we were first getting comfortable here that they were adjusting over and over again, so there is definitely some stiffness and a little bit of discomfort in the back, looks like. So
I'm gonna be introducing something called a wobble pad.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do it today. I'm probably gonna wait till either next week or the week after, depending on how the next few days go. But essentially, you put them on the wobble pad and you gently support them so that they don't fall over. But the pad moves as they shift their weight, and it helps them to get used to readjusting their position as they need to.
I like that. And it's for core building, yeah?
Yes, core building and also muscle strength, etc., and range of motion for the spine.
Yeah, that sounds like that would be perfect, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Let's do the back leg now.
Looks like someone is throwing a tantrum. Trying to. Oh,
I remember why I was asking Gemma about invoices now. Oh my god, I just remembered something that I was going to talk to Twilight about. I was asking Gemma about invoices earlier, and I couldn't remember why I needed to know about invoices. I just remembered that I did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a good thing these aren't super stiff. This is just a warm-up for the day. We're gonna do this every day. But apparently PD is trying to work with local businesses in their various departments to do, remember back in the day when EMS and PD would do like monthly stipends of, hey, we're gonna pay you each month for repairs and food and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They basically want to do that, where it's free when they show up, but the PD will pay each month for however much food their officers buy. Which means...
Ooh, more spreadsheets.
Yeah, exactly. So, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm trying to think of the best way to go about that. Because I'm gonna need people to... Although I do think that some of them might enjoy, you know, build... Gemma once built up an entire roster of the FIB. I think some of them might like the
She showed it to me, yes.
Yeah, I think some of them might like the information gathering that comes with knowing their name and call sign. Because I think I might do it like that. I haven't talked to Twilight yet, but I think I might do it like that, where because it brings in business. I'm not gonna not take the PD's money, you know.
Absolutely. Do you know how much money we used to get back in the day at Harmony?
Fuck yeah, give me the PD's
Every
money.
month, it was millions. Like at least 2.5 million a month.
Yeah, so please give me the PD's money for my business.
Absolutely.
So I just have to figure out the best way to go about it. Cause like we don't have like a Discord for Go-Go's. So I need a safe place to share. I mean, I guess I could just make them all request access to edit it. So I think what I might do is like maybe name, call sign, department, because I don't know if they all have the same budget or not.
I don't believe they do. So, yeah, you would definitely want to. Yeah, because remember, oh God, that's how my ass got entered into evidence. Because there was this whole like defrauding.
Like your actual ass?
Yeah, Kyle Pred took a picture of my butt and
Oh
then
my
entered
God.
it into evidence saying that it was out of bounds. So he wanted it put on record. So
Christ.
yeah. To be fair, I was in a mini skirt, so but yeah. So and Grayson made sure that I was okay with it. And I was like, I don't care.
Right, now for this side. Gosh, I'm curious how Ratchet's gonna take to the water.
But yeah, so the whole court case was because God, who was it? Oh, it was one of those unhinged nut jobs claiming to be Flop. I can't even remember now who it was. Oh my God. But yeah, they claimed to be Flop, who was in a different department, to get the PBSO to pay for their repairs and food.
I guess what I could do. Okay, enough of this. I guess what I could do is like. Last name, call sign, department, and then order.
Hi guys, I didn't know you were over here. I'm sorry.
Number of combos.
Hello, no, you're okay.
You're good.
Hi,
Is this-
Yuga.
This Charlie set? You got it? Okay, let's go.
Oh, is she looking?
Nice.
I think they're doing some training.
Yeah. Yeah, she said that she's been working on, you know, being a more active handler. So working on commands and things like that.
I think right now she's tracking.
That's cute. Yuka's so sweet. She's a good dog.
Yeah. Of course, it's subject to change depending on what the conversation is, but it could be like,
I talked to Brandy a little bit,
total-
just through text messages, but she seems to be
like that.
relatively okay-ish today. She did actually get an hour or two of sleep, so I feel a little bit better. I was starting to get concerned with the lack of sleep.
Well, yeah. I don't blame her.
I don't either, but I mean, she was reaching the over 48-hour mark, and I was starting to get concerned.
The reason I'm doing last name and call
Because the last
sign
thing
and
that she
department.
needs in her gentle condition is to deal with the effects of, you know, lack of sleep.
Yeah, exactly. Because CID's call signs are not their department. And there's others that change their department call sign as well. So you can't tell by call sign what department someone is. You can't tell by name what department someone is because some people have multiple, like, there are multiple last names in the same department. I would rather have more info than less info. So I want the last name because there's multiple beans. or rather, I want the last name because, you know, there's this person. I want their call sign because there's multiple beans, for example,
Good.
or something.
Oh, there's Ratchet. Yuka?
Yeah, we're starting our
Easy.
therapy.
Mhm. Will be nice and slow, yeah.
Hello.
Ratchet space. Wanna sit?
You can say hi. We're just doing some stretches.
Yeah. You want to sniff the kitty?
So
say hello.
So
You
what
can.
we're going to be doing is we're going to be having them ask, "What is your call sign and last name?" Because they're not going to be charging people at that time.
She loved Gus. Her and Gus met too, and she loved him.
Nice. She's a very
Say hi to
happy
you,
puppy. I
Darling.
love it.
As well as Pyro. She met Pyro.
So I think what
And
they'll
those
get
two just licked each other.
is maybe they'll just get a double time.
Yes, Pyro is a big fan of giving kisses.
So is Yuka. Yeah, we're doing little such trainings to get Yuka, you know, in the swing of it again. Having Charlie go hide around the place and Yuka go find her.
Awesome, awesome.
I could do a honey row. Or I could just... Yeah, we could tell them
Better.
honey isn't covered.
That's good.
A lot
They'd
better.
at least have to pay for honey. I do think that's the easiest way to do it, is that honey isn't covered.
Carl's turned 7, so it's only us, Charlie.
Oh, okay.
So if you see a 47 pop up and I don't, make sure you call it.
Okay.
How are they even solo?
I don't know. It's been like a while, I think.
Little Ratchet.
So you're caps locking at me.
Actually, I should probably write more.
Gah, Jesus. Okay. I'll gladly take their money.
Bravo. It's the meeting. I give up on going to the meeting now. Keeps getting postponed until the alphas.
Okay. Apparently, they're trialing mechanic shops for now. And then, hopefully, restaurants. So. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand how, they operate with only one person working the bank account. There we go. Okay. I think you've rested enough. We want to give the treadmill a try.
Haha. Ratchet is ready.
I've never seen Ratchet in water, so I don't know how they're gonna take to it, but I'll go change real quick. It took PDO to come back the way Bundy used to do things. Yeah, when they were like, hey, let's do the thing, and Kiki was like, oh yeah, I know how this works.
Yeah. I'll let Kiki take you.
What's up?
I was gonna offer uppies, but I'll let you do it.
Ew, I'm sorry, Lissa. Okay.
Scoop.
Let's go. Yeah, it was why I was asking about invoices earlier. But I couldn't remember why I wanted to ask about invoices. Because I had forgotten about the phone call. Because it was mid-decorating. Okay. So what we've done...
Sorry.
You're fine. Is there's a treadmill in here.
Nice.
Real and true. I know. Because I forgot about it, Bodon. We're gonna
Be
start with
brave,
me just
my
standing
love.
in it, okay? Oh, I might have to actually do this two-step. I understand. Oh wait, no, I know what to do. Maybe. Ah, there we go. We're just gonna stand here. We're gonna see how you take it.
Get out of the way, plot. Hold on, I'm Brutus. Get out of the
How
way.
we looking? How we thinking?
It's okay, baby. You got that.
Okay. All right. This is fine.
Oh my god. W Ratchet. All right.
Treadmill.
Note to self. Ratchet is bathable.
Yeah. Ratchet doesn't really
Sick.
care. Alright. We're just gonna do a little bit of walkies. About 10 minutes of this. Let's see. I can actually... Brooklyn keeps calling me, but my hands are full and I'm busy.
What in the hell does she
This is the second time she's called me. Nope. Good to know.
Hi, Brooklyn. What's up?
Let me fix what just happened.
Yes, she's currently in the middle of hydrotherapy with Ratchet. Can I help you with? Yeah, you can go ahead and bring them. We're both up here, so yeah.
Just walkies.
All right, not a problem. Bye bye.
What's going on?
She wants to know if she can bring Sunny to La Fuente to get Sunny's booties taken off.
Oh, okay. Little shoes.
Yeah. His little new boots, new boot
Yeah.
goofing. He's done new boot goofing.
Yeah, well, he had them on because he kept licking it, like licking it raw. Okay. This is a new method. It's a little scuffed.
All right, so I'll just remove them and then check and make sure that there's no signs of infection or anything.
Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't have anything. So
he stays the hell off of his feet.
There's a small
as in
step
stops
right
chewing on
here.
them, so or he goes right back into them.
Yeah, there's a small step right here that you can kind of see.
Do we need to dose him with the Zoloft or not?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Just gonna hold them while they do this.
Is that something that we have in stock in the cabinet, or do I get it from Eliza?
At the moment, I think you're just gonna get it from Eliza.
Okay, perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Of course. The hope was to sacrifice the hot tub with a small platform that could act as a little treadmill area for the cats and dogs, but I think the construction requests got really, really busy, so Anna never got a chance to do it. We're
You're
doing so
great.
good.
I'm so proud of you, baby kitty.
Mm-hmm. Especially for our first day.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You
That
can
way-
definitely tell they've been looking forward to the.
Yeah. That way I wouldn't have to hold
Freedom.
them like this, and they would be able to just walk on their own without drowning every 5
It's just-
seconds.
I know it's not like that much of a rare thing, but it's so nice. Or
Yeah, that was-
unusual to
that-
see a cat in
that was
water.
that was the intent
and to
for
be
two.
so chill about it.
But I think there were just so many construction requests all at once that she just didn't have time. It is fun to see a cat that doesn't hate water, though. I love when people are like,
yeah.
oh, all cats hate water. And I'm like, no, not all cats.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have known a few that have
Some
actually
fucking love
enjoyed
it.
baths and swimming. Yeah.
I've known cats that when they see their owner get in the shower, they go, oh, fuck yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
And they get,
Oh, say less.
hell yeah, let's do this. Well, at least we're here, so we can do that. Also, she could have texted me.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Not everything requires a phone call, Baker. But also, there's at least 4 vets on duty that I saw.
Oh, you know you're the go-to.
I hate that.
I know. I hate that for you.
You know what's crazy is even when Anna's on duty, I become the go-to regardless. I'm like, but Anna's...
You still get it, yeah.
Yeah, even she was like, I'm right here. What?
Because they don't want to bother her, because she's the big dog.
There's also other people. That's why I almost feel like I delegate too much, but also there's a lot of things where it's like, please let the other vets do it. Please.
Yeah, there have been, I've even delegated, if I'm real, where like I've been in Polito and somebody calls me for something in the middle of the city and I'll call one of the assistants and I'm like, yo, can you go deal with that, please? If it's something like not super, urgent.
Mm-hmm. Let's listen to our heart rate while we're walking. And our breathing. working hard, but everything still sounds good. Just a couple more minutes. You're almost done. What sounds about right?
Brandy said, seeking therapy, how to unread about my grandparents having sex so loud that CID got called on their nasty asses.
Yeah, that was a conversation that was happening in the family group chat. Because Dad made a tier list of who was the loudest in the family. Sean is number 1. I'm number 5.
Yeah.
And
Really?
Yeah. Sean keeps going, number 1? Really? Why? And I'm like, you're caps locking at me. And Sydney goes, oh yeah, Kiki can get loud all right. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. And my dad goes, challenge accepted. And I was like, God damn it, no! And he explained that they had to soundproof the walls at their hotel room because my mom was so loud that someone called CID because they were worried about a homicide.
Nice.
So she started explaining, well, we have the RVs out in the middle of the woods, and I was like, no! Stop!
Nice. Hell yeah.
That's when I was like, oh man, that's so crazy. I've got a cat here that needs physical therapy. Bye. I gotta go.
Oh, okay. I'll go deal with that.
Just 2 more minutes. You're almost done. And then we'll give you a nice towel down. Ooh, looks like we're getting a little tired. We're almost done. Come on. How much left of the 2 minutes? Just 1 more minute. Oh my god. I got you. Just like 30 more seconds. I want to make sure that you get that. Alright, we'll call that. Okay. Ah! Okay.
Good, and yourself?
Are we still down? That's weird. Usually this is enough. Here we go.
Jeez, Charlie, you scared the crap out of me.
Get you all dried off. I know. I got you. Want me to carry you? We'll burrito you. Alright, we'll scoop you up in the towel. Oh my goodness. We'll make you all fluffy. Let's bring you back to the tree. You wanna lay in the sun?
I've asked Mackenzie.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'll be right back, okay, baby? You stay right here. I saw the purple hair and I was like, I'm gonna stop here because I can't handle her screaming at Ratchet. I'm gonna die! Alright, there it is. Perfect. Does this have our ring on it? It does not. Oh, but we don't wear the ring for therapy because we don't want to damage or lose the ring during therapy. That's right. Ah, yeah, we like laying in the sun. Go wait.
Yeah, I have fallen off of that myself, because that's my paperwork spot. It's not fun. Yeah, I sit on the edge of the bridge and look over the waterfall and do paperwork up there.
Someone like you, that scares me.
I have only fallen off of it once.
That's good.
I've forgotten to eat up there. Passed out on top of the bridge. And people look at me out on the ground for like 20 minutes before realizing there's a bridge there.
Let me grab.
Yeah, well, because the bridge isn't marked on the GPS. And people don't look up, so they didn't realize there's a bridge there at all, especially because there's no middle strut for the bridge. It's just kind of supported by the two ends.
Yeah?
Yep. But I'll go. I mean, since they don't work trains on the tracks anymore, I just go take my car, leave my car on the tracks, and I should mark myself at 7.
Okay.
I'll just leave my car on the tracks, and I'll go sit on the edge of the bridge. It's very calming because up there you can hear the waterfall good, but it's not like too loud. Like you're standing right next to the waterfall, and you got like all the sounds of nature.
Yeah.
You got all the sounds of nature, and there's no cars around, so it's just quiet. It's loud but quiet.
Go up there, but not.
Which looks better? I think that looks better. She hears another dog.
Yeah.
I agree with Jay that Mackenzie does need to okay it.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense to me. She's primarily Mackenzie's.
No, technically she's not. But also is.
Well, yeah, technically she's just DOC's dog, but if you guys have classed Mackenzie as a primary caretaker within the DOC, then that's where
Praise be.
In the hallway. Guys, let our canines be wherever. I don't actually know where any of that stuff is. The grapeseed has the entire pledge pen that has a specific canine little holding area in it. Toledo, I also don't know where it's at. PPPD has a couple beds out in their like front lobby area-ish. I know you guys had the dog house for Sunny a while back. I don't know if that's still there. It's where it's in like the alleyway across from the motor. There's that little alleyway between the buildings. It's right at the entrance to that alleyway. There's a little dog house that Sunny had.
Yeah. I think that they kind of been told that
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
things are hard at the minute with we've just had to say goodbye to Kathy. It was his last shift today. She's retiring. Of course we've got baffle deployments and stuff. His word that Leaf is going to be leaving as well.
Tell him to be cautious with that. I've heard rumors of them kind of slowing down hiring. Drastically, they're slowing down hiring. Like, if you don't
Okay.
have a recommendation from somebody,
All right.
you're not getting hired, slowing down. For the foreseeable future.
All right. Glad.
She's a good one to be with.
gonna show Griffin.
Yeah.
And that's what was Jay was saying to me.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yes.
How did we do?
We did great. We did amazing.
Good.
After
Can you come
about
here for a
like,
second, Kiki?
oh yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. So, Sunny's feet are completely healed.
Boy.
They're fine, which is great. He was in a great mood. I did give him a dose of Zoloft. But he was doing the jealousy thing, because of Brooklyn, and Pyro.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's literally like he was, doing the grumble, and then he started growling. And then, like Brooklyn would tell him to sit, but then she turned her back on Sunny and started giving Pyro attention.
Mm-hmm.
She knew what she was doing. And it was just making him more agitated, to the point where he started actively growling at Pyro, and Pyro started growling back. And then I was like, okay, it's time to clear out.
Tell Anna this too, because
Yeah, I'm not a fan.
yeah, I want it to come directly from you and not just third party from me.
Yeah, 100%. I will tell her, because and Rourke, he witnessed it also. So
Okay.
but yeah, like we were literally discussing the jealousy thing, and then she just kept going, Pyro, hi Pyro, and it's
Great.
like, okay, damn well what you're fucking
She knows
doing.
damn well what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. And we almost had 2 dogs attacking one another.
2 like service dogs too. Like that's not good.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. Well, I've got to go get Balto down to his surgery.
Oh, is that now? Okay.
It was, I mean, technically it was 15 minutes ago, but he's waiting for me.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So, do you want me to
We'll
leave
vibe
you here,
here.
or?
Yeah, I should be fine for now. I don't want
Okay.
to leave everybody.
All right. I've already updated Ratchet's
And-
report, so they're all good.
Okay.
They're just bathing in the sun.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I actually need to finish my reports. So just keep me up to date on how it goes, please.
All right. All right, little baby Ratchet.
All
I
right.
gotta get going. Look at the 2 matching points. Ed is staying here. I gotta go in because Balto's got a surgery he wants me there for.
Hopefully he makes it through fine.
Oh,
but
yeah,
hopefully
he'll
makes
be
it through
okay.
good. Yeah, I gotta go in a minute anyway.
Love
I
you,
gotta
Ratchet.
dream about stuff.
All right. Well, Ed is
I
staying
know
here. I
Pyro.
think she's just changing. You
Uh,
guys are just chilling. Let me know if you need
Pyro's
anything.
good. Will do.
Okay. That was almost a reenactment of Christmas 2023. Or was it 2020? It was 2020. Ugh! No, that was Christmas 2022. My bad. Damn, okay. It was almost a reenactment of Christmas 2022. Holy shit. There it is. Kiki paints a sign. Ooh, that sucks. We didn't get nap time? Ah, I see. Poor guy. I mean, yeah, but he's also suffering because he's not taking his naps. You're just suffering because he's suffering. Not quite Blackie, because if I recall, the sign in Kiki Paints a Sign is the exact one that I almost hit just now. Let's take something that's not so destroyed. Nah, you just can't win. You're not gonna win. You're not allowed to win. I do like whoever's Issy that is. We take them every now and then. Hello? Oh, okay. Like, we've taken the Stratum before. And we take the motorcycle every now and then. It is incredibly unwaxed. It's so unwaxed. Okay. Sorry about that. Nice. Did I just unbuckle? I did. Let's go do some surgery. Let's go do some surgery. How you doing today? Yes, Ratchet woke up. We got our brace off today, so no more back brace. We did really good with stretches. We're very talkative, very chatty. And we did not care about the water. You're on too many drugs to answer that? Perfect. Didn't mind the water. Didn't care about it. Did some good treadmilling. Did about 9 minutes instead of 10, but you know what? I'll take it. Yeah. So I'm thinking I might do a similar schedule with them as I do with, or did with Bear, of Tuesdays and Thursdays. I'm also going to introduce the wobble pad next week. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I've never had an excuse to use a wobble pad. They're so fun. Yeah. I'm gonna do it, instead of the plank itself, there's a round version. Like I mean, I think usually you would sit on it, but it is also great for cats because of their size. So we're gonna do a little pad version instead of plank version. Mm-hmm. You know exactly what I'm talking about. How'd that go? Okay, good. Ah, that's nice. I didn't think of it for that use, but that's actually not a bad idea. Oh, good. Okay. Hell yeah. My mom just said she's working on her business proposal this week as well. Oh my god, I would love this car to get out of my way because I don't want to hit whoever this biker is trying to get around them. Oh, what the fuck? Why? Why? Good place to put the workshop. There's one of the there's one of the shacks down on the road that's like I guess people call them the murder shacks, but you know, if you set that up real nice, it could look good. Like the red one? Mm-hmm. Son of a bitch. I don't want this person on the bike to think we're chasing them because we're not. We just happen to be going in the same direction. No, that's valid. I mean, people also come see you. You can tell people that you're working and we'll come by and vibe. Nah. Honestly, some of us have been trying to think of reasons to spread people out so we're not all just hanging out at the plaza. Because if we hang out at the plaza, it's convenient, right? I get it. The food's there, mechanic shop's there, people are working, but I think with the pet park going over by the little town hall, Mom opening up Sally's over by the hospital. I think it's doable. Oh no, family chat's popping off. The hell? Why can't I go any further? What the hell? Alright, let's go. Oh, okay. That's fine. Is this guy about to start pickpocketing these locals? Oh, that's so fucking funny. Oh, that's so funny. You know what I should do?
Holy fuck!
That's why I did it that's why I did it from behind a pillar. Okay. That's why I did it from behind a pillar so he wouldn't see that I did it. Oh my god. If I had to be traumatized, you guys have to be too. I had my first, a couple... What does that mean? Brandy, what does that mean? Hang on, let me find... Oh god. Amazing. I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm doing fine. How are you? I was on my bicycle and fell off it, and I cut my fingers open. So you want to take the balaclava off this? I've got bad extra skin condition.
Is that?
I got my face. No, it's not
Is that Harold?
My face, that's all. Let's see. Alrighty, well, what can I do for you? I fell off my bicycle and I cut my finger open. Alrighty, no problem. You can still hop up on the bed. I just gotta tell the patient who's waiting for me. I'll be a second. I'll be right with you. Alrighty, I just gotta take care of this fella, and then I'll be right with you.
No, you're good.
Alrighty, trap thank you.
Hi, Talia.
Where are you?
At the hospital.
Oh. I saw Goggles was open and I was like, no one's here.
Oh, yeah, it's because I'm at the hospital. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Okay.
All right,
Oh, boy.
Bye.
That man's was pickpocketing people in front of this hospital.
Well, that means it's working, you know. Gotta make sure it's nice and clean. You don't want to get an infection in there.
Is Harold having a crash out or something? What's going on?
Might sting a little bit, but it's better than the alternative.
Oh my god.
Good.
Hold on. Where is it? And then my gift folder. And then... Here you go.
Alrighty, how's that feeling? Able to move your hand alright? I didn't catch a word of that. I'm sorry to say. No problem. Take care.
Good.
Alrighty.
I'm pretty sure
Got
that
it.
was Harold.
Really?
Yes.
Looked a lot younger than Harold.
Did he ever take his mask off?
No, he didn't.
But he did a lot of the Harold and had the same accent as Harold.
Now that you mention it. Huh.
I saw that man pickpocketing people in front of the hospital. I'm confused.
But, that doesn't sound like very Harold behavior.
That's why I'm so confused.
Huh. Maybe he's just from the same part of England as
Maybe he's
Harold?
having a midlife crisis.
Maybe.
Okay, this will
Alrighty,
eventually...
how you feeling today, Balto? You ready to... I guess it could be an evil clone of Harold. Bet the FIB would love that one. Alrighty, we've got your dental implants ready to go. So if you're ready,
Perfect.
we'll just get you right through the surgery and get started, alright?
Okay, I need to fix this. This bothers me.
Alrighty, let's go.
Okay. Here we go. The same sport he has for Lizzie to his grandchildren. Nice. I'll be out here, Balto. I might change, but otherwise I'll be out here.
Do you have access to unlock that door?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, good. Don't lock you in here if you don't.
Nah, I'm good. Alright, Alright. Okay. We have so many. What are all these things? Okay. So, when was the last time we did a Pahub ad? That looks pretty good, but Kiki doesn't really like going to Bean Machine if she can help it. 3 hours. I think 3 hours is a good enough time to... Yeah, okay. Alright. I'm sorry. What did that... I don't think I want to know what that said, but what did it say? Oh my god. Oh god. Pahub. No! Stop! Here we go. Ads. Let's do this one today. Okay. Oh! It's Karina! Oh my god, Karina! Yeah. Ah! considering how many heart attacks being sheriff gave him. They'll eventually answer. Hello.
Hello. Right, okay. So, idea. Pyro is super pissed about going back with me to the prison, understandably. I have to go very, very shortly. Would it be okay if she spent one more night just in observation?
Oh, she
and then
doesn't want
Mackenzie
to go
can
to
u-
the prison?
She doesn't want to go to the prison. She wants to come
Okay.
home with me. And then I can at least get the okay or no from Mackenzie. But she can hang out with like Kojak here and stuff like that, and
Yeah, I
like
think it's not a
she's
bad
around
idea.
people. Okay, perfect, awesome. Just she's super grumpy that she has to come back with me.
Any
So
animal is more than welcome to stay at La Fuente as long as they'd like.
oh, I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Really, really do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I can stop feeling guilty about having to go off duty.
All right.
Awesome.
Well,
All right,
keep us
cool.
updated. You stay safe.
All right, will do. Thank you all. Bye.
Okay. Yeah, I think somebody came
Oh,
home.
no.
It'll eventually answer. My phone is very slow right now.
Same.
I wasn't sure this call was gonna answer. Here we go. Oh God, that's funny. Let's change. Ba, 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 ba. God, they are so loud right now. Actually, I might wear this. It's been a little while. It's actually been like a month since we wore it, actually, to be fair. Well, the problem is that Gatsby needs to tell everyone in the house that somebody has arrived to the house. And, of course, that includes every cat must be informed that someone has arrived. Every cat. Let's do butterflies today. Ooh. Oh, no, they didn't have that. Okay. I guess we'll keep it pink. Okay. The shoes I'm gonna change. What is happening? Okay. I will actually go with white because the outfit itself is white, and I think I'm gonna do. Where is it? There it is. Maybe? Yeah, I'll do that. And then what I'll do is... Oh, I can't. I can't! Never mind. Whatever. I'll just keep what I have then. And then we're gonna change... Yeah, we'll do that. Change the earrings to the little hearts. Okay. Alright, so we have ring, necklace, bracelet, and everything else. Okay. Ooh, let's do a flower crown, because fuck it, why not? No, flower crown actually feels like too much. Jesus. Wait, hold on.
And on it here.
Never had a heart attack. Let's see. Is there anything that I need from over here? No, no, no. All of that is done. I need to get the Flint plushie put in. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so fucking cute! Triple void. That is so cute. Oh man. Alright, we haven't. Okay. Done that. That. We know Gemma is asleep, but we'll send her one anyway, just in case. I'm sending them so fast, my phone can't fucking register it. There you go, red collars and bandanas. One of them's DOC. We keep wanting to check on Troy, but we keep missing her. Okay. Surprise me. Classic. Oh my god, hello. Oh, hi, Mama. No, it's been missed. Listen, I didn't know she was like in bed for visitation, and then Paisley said, "Hey, Choi's in the far right bed if you want to go see her." And we went down to the hospital, and by the time we got there, she was gone. And then I just straight up wasn't around last night because I was asleep. We've tried to do good, Joy. We've tried.
Alright, let's get what this good,
The door to what you seek is open. Who is this guy? This guy is this just like some weird hacker man who's just like, what does any of this mean? Your chains crack, they will not hold. The first step's taken, the shattering inches closer. Okay, well that no longer rhymes. A final offering is at hand. A payphone rings at hookies. Only the first to answer will be granted a chance to access. What does any of this mean? Who is this guy? There it is. I tried to change the subject. She tried to change the subject. I feel like I need to give something to Winona and reply to this. You know what we can do while we're here? We can finish voting on this. Because some of these people I've not done any voting for. I'm curious why this guy is a no for all of them. Who? I feel like Ryu. I feel like Anna knows Ryu, because isn't Ryu a friend of Lucy's?
All done.
Oh,
Going through the recovery. Everything went well. There was a little bit more damage than originally expected, but we got it taken care of the problem.
Okay.
He's going to be off a few days, maybe up to a week, but beyond that, he should be absolutely fine.
Is he gonna be staying here, or is this just till he wakes up from the surgery?
Honestly, probably just till he wakes up. He doesn't
Okay.
need to stay here, and I don't think he's a particularly big fan of this place anyway. So.
All right.
But we'll get the sedation removed and see how he's doing when he wakes up.
All right. And I will stay here until he wakes up.
Okay. Oh,
Is there anything open down here?
what the?
You okay?
They adjust the height on these beds.
Maybe. I want to go to Painted Moon, but it's not open. Heck.
Alrighty, we'll just give him a little bit to come around there.
Yeah.
What kind of pain meds he might need. Get him some antibiotics. There was a minor infection in the damaged areas of the bone.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to need a course of antibiotics for that, but
It's probably you,
should be good.
All right. Appreciate it.
I'm actually going to go grab those antibiotics right now. I'll be right back.
Okay. Brandy, no! I better not become the next Zeke or something. Would be horrible. Like start. Oh my god. That wasn't a felony, eh? How could the patron saint of feeders say such awful things? Oh my god. I'm leaving. Goodbye. Going to the airport. Okay. So... I'm not against people who have no history with Gracie having a chance at it, but I don't... Doesn't really look like Ryu is going to be able to offer her the stability that is needed. We have wedding planning today. So I'm unfortunately also going to be a no on this guy. Okay. Harriet Clark. Okay. I mean, I don't see any problems with her. Is it bad that I sometimes judge how active somebody is by when the last time their ID was updated?
Alrighty. He's still asleep or have you come around?
Yeah, he's still asleep.
We'll
Why is that wrong?
until he wakes up, see if he wants a medical report.
Oh,
written
she
on
changed
this.
her
I know
name.
he's a pretty private guy about this stuff.
I did spell it wrong. You're right. I think I can fix that. Right? Yes.
Patient.
Here we go. Wait, why are they suddenly gray? What? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. She's FIB. Kiki's kind of... I'm sorry, Joanna. I'm sorry. Kiki's kind of automatically no on anyone FIB. I'm sorry, Joanna. I'm sure you're a nice person and I'm sure you're a great lady, but ugh, you being FIB means that Kiki will not trust you. I apologize. Alright, Lottie Ash. Sirens. Okay. Jesus Christ. Ooh. I don't think Lottie Ash is a good fit for Gracie. Who the heck are the Sirens? I'm pretty sure they are the ones who took over, who was it? They took over, they had a fucking house party to introduce themselves to the city. Hold on. Ooh, I hear groaning. Balto. They had a block party. Hey, what's up?
Hey, Molto. Alrighty. So, everything went well. Got your brand new teeth in there. Repaired the damage to your jaw. Now, we did find signs of a microfracture in there, which is probably why you were experiencing the pain you did. You were probably basically trying to chew right through it. But it's already started to heal up. I also noted bone infections. I've got some antibiotics for you. Beyond that, though, all the damage has been repaired. We've got your implants in, so for a few days to heal up. Take these antibiotics, finish the course, and everything should be as good as new.
You okay, Balto?
Alright, that looks like pain to me.
Yeah, I think he's in pain there.
Alrighty. I don't want to give him something too strong if he's opposed to that kind of thing.
Not generally. He's been on Vicodin for the last bit of time. Since,
Alrighty.
You're at a 7? Like a 7 out of 10?
Alrighty. I'm going to give you a shot of hydrocodone then, alright? That should help with that quite a lot. We'll see how that does you. I'll be right back.
Okay. He's got you. Just a little bit of pain and discomfort. And then you'll recover and get better. With some new tea first. I'm just gonna, I'm not gonna make you let me go. I'm just gonna lean back so you didn't accidentally get me. Okay?
All right, I've got a little shot for you. I suspect you'll prefer that to the pain. Here we go. Alrighty, that should start taking effect pretty quickly. We'll see how that does you, alright? Do you know if he has any of the Vicodin left?
I do not know. He did just recently get a refill, so he probably does.
Yeah, I
just
see.
don't
Alrighty.
know.
It's basically the same stuff as what I just gave him. So it's a little bit higher dose.
Okay.
But yeah, if you're finding that the Vicodin is not helping with the pain, get in touch, come on back down. We'll get you something a little stronger, all right?
All right, appreciate it. Just
No, is it right here?
Yeah, that's it. It looks like it's empty. I don't hear any rattling.
Alrighty, let me go re-up that then.
Okay.
Be right back again.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
We made it. Are we late?
We're just waking up.
Okay.
Yeah. He's getting his Vicodin refilled. Yeah. He's just coming down from some pain. By God. There you go. He's on some hydrocodone at the moment.
Oh, they got you on the good
He got that good shit
stuff.
going. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not here. I'm right here.
We're basically just waiting for him to feel well enough to get out of the bed.
Alrighty. So unfortunately, I do have to send you a small charge for these meds.
Oh my God.
And if I could do without it, I absolutely would. But charging for meds is basically what keeps the whole hospital afloat at this point.
Can you charge me?
Yeah, I can. What's your state ID?
13702.
Is Dad giving? Oh my God, Mom is giving them. They're giving them advice.
Here we go.
No.
Alrighty, so I'm gonna. Here we go. So, hydrocodone there, basically the same stuff as the Vicodin you had. So just take that as you feel like you need it, one every 6 hours or so. The other one is your antibiotics. It is very important you take those on schedule, all right? One every 8 hours. Take them with food if you can, but like I said, I know eating's going to be a little bit tricky for you for a few days, so just it's more important to take them on schedule.
Milkshakes and soup.
Yeah. I would like you to doesn't have to be here, but I'd like you to arrange to see a doctor one of the hospitals somewhere in about 3 days, just so we can check on that bone infection and make sure it's going the way we want. All right.
integrated, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Okay.
Yeah, no problem. Whenever works for you, I am, happy to come down to whichever hospital you prefer. It just needs to be a X-ray to make sure that's getting cleared up, and it'll do the job just fine. Yep, you are very welcome. But besides that, you should be good. You can take all the time you want to rest here, but I assume you don't want to stay overnight. Yeah, I figured. In that case, though, just take it easy. Don't go, chewing on anything with that side of your mouth for a good 3 or 4 days at the very least. Pain should start going away in day, maybe two. And beyond that, be absolutely fine. But you let me know if you have any issues, all right? Alrighty. You rest there as long as you need. You take care, all right?
Thank you, Randall.
Thank you, doctor.
Yep.
Oh, it's good, choppers.
Mm-hmm.
We got here as fast as we could.
We were a little late anyway, because I had to do some physical therapy for Ratchet.
Alright,
Hi.
so this where I start calling you Chomps.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Alright, so I absolutely have to call you Chomps now, or Sharp Tooth or something.
Chomper?
Chomper.
That just makes me think of Land Before Time. Yeah. Just a little guy, it's a little T-Rex baby.
My head canon that it goes on to protect all the long necks and all the other herds.
I love it. I did eventually stop watching that series because it just never ended, and I was like, I can't keep it.
New trauma.
There was always a new trauma. There were the 3 voids. I don't know if they're still there. Let me ask. Hmm? Ooh! I'm waiting on an answer, but we can absolutely swing by there, even if we don't get one to see.
A little fur therapy.
Yum.
No rush. Take your time.
I rolled up Malta this morning, my swim trunks, had a tie around my neck. Was not ready for his surgery.
You'll have to ask him to see his farmer fit.
Wait, you have a farmer fit?
Yeah, I have a farmer fit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna help Gemma out with some farming if she needed it.
Gotcha, gotcha.
We both have. I don't know why she's saying that you have to ask to see mine. We both have one.
I feel like she's saying that there's something specific about it that I just need to see. Well, this is a number that's not registered calling me. It might answer. Oh, hello?
Put the video call on.
Imagine.
Okay. Who
I
is
just
this?
fucking go on. Oh, don't fucking worry about it, right? I just gotta tell you, okay? You ever go, do they sell fucking chicken burgers?
We have dino nuggets.
Okay. I don't fucking nuggets. Like chicken dinos, like dino nuggies.
Say that again.
Right?
It's kind of hard to
Right now,
understand
that's
you with the.
okay. Right now, that's okay, alright? But listen to me, alright? Listen to you. I was for fucking Clockenville. For Clockenville. Okay? I was for Clockenville.
Okay.
For fucking Kiki fucking Clockenville. We're gonna fucking chicken. They're gonna chip the Clockenville. So you listen. Don't stay your fucking lane on our fucking issues. Stay your fucking lane. Don't
When
tell
you're
me
again, it'll
fucking.
burn your
Don't
restaurant
tell
to
me
the fucking
fucking chicken
ground.
burgers.
Oh.
Don't tell me fucking chicken burgers.
Sorry, I can't really understand. Oh, he hung up. Okay, well, I can't really understand anything he said, so I don't really take any of it seriously.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard any of that.
I understood everything.
Yeah, I mean, I heard stay in your lane, nuggets, cluck and bell. Like, no one cares.
And I'm pretty sure that they were describing.
Oh, he showed me that he was wearing the Cluck and Bell jersey and he was at Cluck and Bell. But also, there are other places that sell chicken nuggets and shit. Imagine if you knew that we sold fried chicken for the last year.
Since the day the diner opened.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine knowing the fucking Bell factory is in Toledo, right where the diner
Yeah.
is, where we could potentially buy chicken at a
Nice cost. Oh, Clock and Best. I think it's this guy, Chicken Man. Oh, the Chicken Man. Fuck that. Listen, it wasn't just voice ID, because at first I didn't think anything of it. It was the fact that you were going, hello, like Harold does, okay? It was mannerisms ID. What was that, Indy?
Do you think you could hold on? He was signing. He was not sure he could manage the wheelchair right now.
Yeah, it was fair.
You're not gonna smush me. Listen, I know that you're like
She's a tough
7'9".
cookie.
Yeah, I don't crumble. I know. Yes, he's
so
like
quiet.
7 feet 24 inches long. However,
what?
You are welcome to carry him. Offer for me to carry him is also there.
You can absolutely leave.
whenever you're ready. Yeah, take your time.
He's gonna crush on me.
You can run, but you can't hide, FIB.
Where did he go?
Aha!
Ah, there he is. There's my handsome man.
I am not your stalker.
There's a goblin outside.
Yeah, but you're my handsome fella. How did you like the hair?
I'll let Indy go. I'll let him get at it.
You kept it, didn't you?
No, I did not.
You dirty
Threw it in the bin.
fiend. You
Used
loved
it to like start
Oh.
fires with.
No,
Disgusting.
you
come
loved
with
it.
me.
You thought that was the kinkiest thing you've ever been given.
No, I did not, Eileen. It's disgusting.
Well-
I don't want your hair ever again. Please leave me alone.
Hold tight.
Hey, you're the one that just called my name. I came in here to see you, sweet cheeks.
Okay.
Sweet cheeks, that's fucking crazy.
Oh God. What did he say? I didn't look over my shoulder in time.
Is that Bane? Is that him? I thought I-
Tale as old as time.
I think this is theirs. There she goes.
And they give you Groggy McGroggertons. They give you that good.
Yeah, the hydrocodone. Also, he was under anesthesia.
Be worth it.
Not really something you want to be awake for.
No.
So
I
yeah,
know
we'll
you
swing
do.
by the Fuente and we'll see if there's any there. There I am. I also want to see if Painted Moon's open, even if there's, I don't know, people there and just not marking it.
Okay, I'm gonna swing you around. I'm gonna get you in here, okay? I'm gonna do it nice and slow. All right, 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
We'll get you in here.
That was impressive, actually.
There you go, buddy.
All right.
I'll check in with you shortly here.
Yeah. We're gonna swing by
Let
Mirror
us-
Park, see if anyone's at Painted Moon for food. If not,
Okay,
we'll be at
let
La
me-
Fuente.
Okay, let me know if you need any help at all.
Absolutely
Even
appreciate
a little.
you. You guys stay safe, okay?
Always.
I'll give you a chance to say later to them as well.
Yeah, you want me to meet us at the dam first? Hey, glad to see y'all.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'll see you in a little bit, alright, buddy?
Alright, we'll
Can't
see you
wait to
guys
hear those
later.
Chompers chomping.
Painted Moon's cafe got finished the other day. It's very cute. And while they're not advertising is open, I'd love to see if there's at least someone there that can feed me, because my alarm went off a while ago. I don't assume you have an appetite yet. Okay. I don't see anyone. Except a cute little pug. It's not bothering anybody. Alright. I'll just get some vending machine food at the La Fuente. Oh. Sounds like all of the animals at La Fuente just went to sleep. Okay. Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's just really sticky. I was just checking where you were.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was
Yeah,
swinging.
that's why I tracked you a bunch because my
Gotcha.
tracker was being weird.
Okay, I was making sure.
Yep.
I was gonna swing by La Fuenta because Balto wanted animal snuggles, but it sounds like all the animals have gone to bed. So might just be coming up to Go-Go's instead. I desperately need something to eat.
Okay, you want me to make you something so it's ready?
That'd be wonderful. Can I have some dino nuggies?
Yes. What would you like to drink?
Anything's fine. Ooh, give me slushies.
Slushies? You want 2 and 2, babe?
Yes, please.
All right, I got you, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Have a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I guess it's time to go home then.
I can has ride?
Yeah, I was gonna say you may have to do a lap, Balto, unless okay. I guess you want to get.
No, I get in the trunk. It's
you gonna fit. Okay. I will just drive very, very carefully through the county.
Oh, this is god awful from my view.
This is awkward. The twins did not go to bed.
Oh, they didn't.
They're right
Whoa,
there.
There you go. What in the hell? What in the hell? Well, there you go, Balto. You want some snuggles from that? Girl.
Found the dogs.
So sneaky. Y'all are so sneaky.
Hello, ladies. Want me to bring you up there so you can see the girls? Alright, come here. Okay. Oh, they're coming down?
I think they're coming down, yeah.
Alright.
So how'd it go?
We are very drugged up.
Ah. Where'd they go?
I think one of them is struggling. Oh. Look at the double void. You very jump. Oh.
Oh, the boot. She's really struggling with the boot.
Hmm. We can take a look and see if it's time.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that, Edda? He just had some surgery. So he just wanted to see some puppies.
That outfit is adorable. I like that.
Thank you.
Very cute.
I just kind of threw it together while Balto was doing his search. I was like, I'm gonna change. What should I wear? I guess I could take this.
I love these pants so much.
They're good pants. Oh, do you need my car?
Yeah.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Hold on. Try to figure out which one is my Tampa.
You're fine. I'm gonna respond to that real quick.
Where the fuck are my Tampa keys? Hold up. I don't even know what. Oh, there they are. Found them. There we go.
Thank you. I shall be back shortly. I will be
Alright.
very careful.
You can go ahead. He wanted to come see some puppies because he's not feeling too good. Yeah. Who is this? Oh, the owner of Tito's Tacos. That's a good girl, Miss Pyro. Where did Kojak go? Oh my goodness. Kojak has disappeared. Oh my gosh, she's still here. Wow. I thought she was gone. I couldn't see her. Yeah. Okay. All right. I have 2 people left to vote on. We have Nova Hart. Okay, LSPD. I mean, she doesn't present any reason not to, so we could do that. And then this guy. This guy also put in to adopt. I don't know anything about this guy. I am gonna say no just because I don't think he's around enough to provide a stable environment for her. Oh. Hi.
Hi, babe.
Thank you. Both Kojak and Pyro are awake right now, so we've got the twins cuddling with Balto.
Oh, you said twins, and I was like, who's twins? And then I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
The 2 of them. Yeah, that was Kojak.
Oh, look at your little puddle.
And that's Pyro.
Oh my god. Hi, Balto. Hi, puppy. Yeah.
He's on that good shit right now. He's on hydrocodone. He's coming down from the anesthesia. Oh,
No.
such a good girl. Yeah. How's your day been?
Busy, but okay.
Yeah, just been running around doing errands?
Yeah, Liam and I were driving around doing shit, so.
What's going on, Kojak? You not into cuddles? Oh. You could join in on the cuddles. Ah, it sounds like Edda. Oh, it's not Edda. That's, I think, Kenzie.
Oh my. Oh. And Kenzie, they all went, ooh.
Well, Pyro is DOC, so we like
Oh.
Kenzie. Oh. Why are you backing away?
Two different places. One
Wait.
goes up the thing, and one goes no.
I'm confused why she's backing away. What are you doing? Oh my
I didn't.
goodness.
I didn't.
She gonna track you. Yeah. Don't you want to see Kenzie? What's wrong?
No.
Oh,
Like
you're,
a
you're worried about Bato?
They're snuggling.
Yeah, you can snuggle. What are we doing? What's wrong? Hi.
Hello.
She's trying to...
Pyro.
What? There's no pyro here. That's crazy.
If she wasn't wearing a bright red collar, she might get away with it. But the collar's kind of giving her away. She done better at least.
Yeah, she's still in the boot for at least a little bit. I was thinking of taking it off pretty soon. Just because it's sprained, not broken. Elena said she doesn't seem too eager to go back to the prison. I don't know too much about that because I've mostly been running about and about and doing other things, but...
Yeah, she texted me about it. It's attachment to Kojak, that's what it is. Need to be careful about that because I don't want her avoiding work.
No, I understand. She is around here somewhere, but she ran off. But Pyro did pick cuddling Balto over that, so... Oh, but she looks like she wants to work.
Pyro.
Oh. Yeah, he's good. Balto, do you think you can stomach some nuggets? They're the dino variety, so they're the best. Hi. I have dino nuggets. Yeah. I mean, we can break them apart so they're just little itty bitty pieces and you don't have to chew them. Okay.
I need to hide in your office for a minute, babe.
Okay, love.
Pyro. No, Pyro. Oh my god.
Oh. She's very sweet.
A side of dog drool.
This is kind of what he came up here for, was some animal cuddles after getting some surgery done. So.
Okay. All right.
Here. I ripped them apart, so hopefully you'll be okay. You don't have to chew on them too much or anything. Let me see, Pyro's port. I love the name of this report. Pyro Dunn fell from a bridge.
Yeah, I
Thank
like
you,
that was a
Sean.
Sean one.
I like the evidence one too. I laughed at it even though I shouldn't have.
The evidence?
Yeah.
Pyro discovers gravity?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's what I
Oh
named
my
that one.
god.
I'm laughing. I'm like, I should not be laughing at this.
Do you guys
but I
want to see
cannot
the
help
video
it.
of what happened? Because there's a clip.
So pretty.
Luckily, it's only 20 seconds, so I shouldn't get in trouble for this. Because there is music to go with it.
So pretty. Look. Yeah, hi, Pirate.
No, I'm pretty sure the limit is 30 seconds to get out.
Pirate's so pretty. Look.
I think we're good. I think it has to be 30 seconds.
Yeah, hi, Pirate. Yeah.
Get out.
A bit of a mood today, huh?
Just the screaming all the way down.
She doesn't like it. I've gotten her to putting some pressure on it. When I was checking the motion of her leg, it was still somewhat sore. I was like, "You need to put a little bit." Okay.
Yeah, I think she's just a little pouty about it.
Yeah.
Okay. Probably give it at least today then with the boot, and then we should be able to take off tomorrow.
Okay. What are we thinking recovery time wise on her ribs?
You are the one who looked her over, right, Rorik?
Yeah, when me and Eliza took some x-rays of her ribs, they're still healing. I'd say probably maybe a week or so.
Yeah, I see we have compression sleeve to keep the ribcage stabilized, prevent broken ribs from moving. Otherwise, not seeing anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Yeah, me and Eliza took a portable x-ray and checked on them. They're healing, but they're just going to need some more time still.
She's welcome to stay here if she'd like, or she can go over to the DOC tunnels. She doesn't have to be in ICU or anything. Just needs a little bit of time to rest.
Yeah, I've okayed Elena to take her home while she's not able to work.
Okay.
So she can either
Let me go break down. Let me go.
she can either stay here with Kojak if you're okay with that, or
Oh yeah, no,
go
any
home
of the
with
animals are
Elena.
welcome to stay here. I can hear her from here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of animals that stay here, especially canines. So.
Perfect. That's fine then.
Is it me, or is there a dog on the roof over there?
Oh yeah, that's her sister.
Wait,
Okay.
Kojak's on the wait.
Yeah.
Wait, which room?
Probably the ones to our left. We have all the rooftop connected because we were having some issues a while
Yeah,
back.
she's on the last one down there.
Oh, I see her. Pyro, if you're going on the roof, please be careful.
Yeah, we made this little bridge system.
That's actually really cute.
Oh man, I'm just walking around. I have no idea what's going on. What a nice night to go out for a walk. Huh. Oh my god! You psychopath. Your sister's up on the roof. Oh, Jason called. Oh yeah, we never have to worry about that with them.
Yeah, sorry, Kiki. It's fine. It's sorted.
Oh, okay. What was wrong?
A lady come in with a food produce delivery.
Oh, yeah, for Edna. Yeah.
And then I was trying to avoid giving too much information.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's sorted anyway. So Etta came and handled it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she was waiting for Edda. Tito's
Yeah,
tacos.
no worries.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Got nearly all of my vote. Actually, no, I've got all my votes in. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7 people coming to this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, possibly 8 people coming to this. I'm sorry. Yeah, you abstained on 3 of them just because you didn't know who they were. Did Jeffy ever? Yeah, no, Jeffy's here. He was number 14, I believe. Jesus Christ. Alright, I luckily did both of mine. Oh! Oh no. Oh, honey.
So it's my face. Damn it, Pyro.
Yeah?
Like, the big, yeah. It's okay.
Just making sure. Sometimes we get some things that need a little bit of looking at. Here we go. Yeah, we're doing good, Snuggles. And flop. There it is.
Yep. I need to go grab some drinking food. Y'all stay safe.
You too.
See you later.
Twilight trivia. I fucking can't. Also, I did get your text about the suggestions.
Yeah.
I gotta see what I can do about that. I can't make any guarantees because I have someone who helps me with my product design, and I don't want to overwork them.
Yeah, that's fine. It's
Yeah,
just
I think
there
they're
is
great
a
ideas.
business
I just
there
gotta work on
if
it.
they want it.
Oh,
so,
100%. And that is the kind of thing that I do like working with. Is like it was part of my proposal was to work with other companies.
Mhm.
So if I do it for DOC, I think I'd also do it for PD. So I gotta see what I can do.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, that was Rourke leaving. Welcome back.
I got it fixed and waxed because I did a kickflip.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
But I didn't die, so you
I'm
know.
glad
Hey,
you didn't die.
me too. Me too. I like living.
Yep.
Cuddle time is successful.
Yeah, we have a pyro. Kojak's not into cuddles, but it's okay.
Yeah. Kojak is too into hide and go seek.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. We can get you back up. Oh, is it the nuggets? Okay. Or it could also just be a combination of everything. All right, Miss Pyro, he's gonna leave now.
He's doing good. He's just over it.
Yeah. All right, well, we're gonna head out.
Yeah.
You're obviously
thank you.
welcome to hang out as long as you like.
Sounds good.
Let's
You
see
take
if I can
care.
get this closer to Balto.
We didn't have anybody else wake up, did we?
Not as far as I'm aware. She's okay.
Oh Jesus. Okay, I'll be
She's okay.
You dodged out like a beast,
Yeah,
Myra.
sure did. Okay. All right, Balto, you're gonna scooch over. There you go.
Put into the trunk you
Bye.
go.
I mean,
Bye.
Into the trunk I go.
She's so cool. Yeah.
Bye, Pyro.
Bye, Miss Pyro.
Thank you for being a good girl.
Yeah.
I love you.
Bye.
Oh,
I love how
huskies.
vocal they are. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Actually, I think Kojak went to bed. Somebody, she has her keys. Oh. Oh, hi.
Hey.
Oh my God, you're not Sean. I was like, man, I didn't know Sean got a new car.
No, I got Sean ID
Hi.
again. Well, hello.
Hi, Ace. How you doing?
Hey, is there any dogs awake currently?
Kojak was. I don't know if she still is. Pyro is. She's hanging out with Kenzie.
Okay, I'm just gonna check it out real quick. Okay.
Oi.
Try to-
You do. I don't want to stick around long because Baldo's not feeling too good. We are kidnapping an Edda.
Hell yeah.
Not supposed to be excited about being kidnapped. Goddamn.
Only because it's you.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, my family chat has been blowing up.
Is everyone trying to out loud one another?
Well, okay, Winston. Well, my dad finally did the if you need a swing, I know a guy for Sydney. And I was like, oh,
There you
God
go.
damn it.
Those are great.
It's just not something I expected. Like, he said, we'll give you the Connect as a wedding gift. I was like, what the fuck?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
And generous.
Yeah.
Very thoughtful.
Yeah. Sean said I'm gonna be a test dummy for something today, and I'm kind of scared. He just said he's rolling out of bed. I guess it's good timing we're going back to Polito. What do you mean? We did text. Ooh, my head. Oh my God. I thought I was passing out. Burger. Oh, burger sounds good. I could go for burger. Nice homemade burger. Hi, Caramel. Absolutely. You're fine. You get some rest, okay? I'll text them right now. Of course. You get better, okay? Okay. No more chunqueta.
Wow.
Wow.
Proper.
No longer kidnap. Now is passenger. You've got an upgrade.
No, passenger princess.
Wow.
My proper title. Wow. It's true. I have the tag.
God, I hate driving. I love being a passenger.
Mm-hmm. I hate it too.